Hello, hello, chat. Hello. Hold on, have you guys been sitting in silence? Has the desktop audio not worked? Hold on. Yeah, chat, you were hearing nothing. I thought you could hear things. Never mind. Oh gosh. You know what we're here now, you guys can deal with the silence. Hello, Wyatt. Hi, hello. You can hear me, right? Yeah, I should be audible. I better be audible. If I'm not, then I'm going to, sue myself. Hello, Tiny raided with a party of 1. Tiny, how do you do this? Do you, like, click the go live button just to raid? What do you do? What worked? What were you trying to do? Stuff. You don't peek. You love raiding me. I'm glad that that it's of enjoyment. How are we doing today, chat? We're gonna randomly talk for a bit. You beat a game today? What game did you beat? What game? I'm just aggressively typing. I love not telling you guys when I'm going to go live, and then I can just, like, it pops up in the notice board. It pops up in the notice board and I can, like, write, "Wow! Whoa! That's me!" Hi, girls! Tiny, you rated again, help! I don't even know if the pop-up worked. Happy Splatfest to you all! Happy Splatfest! It's Cecily! Looking at Amori, and then Stream Elements did their job. I really need to, like, find a way to make, the follow thing and make a noise. It said I could set up a noise, but it really didn't actually let me. And I actually can't be bothered setting it up right now. I don't know what game it is that you were playing, Tiny, but I'm proud of you. You beat the game. Congratulations. Pinky! Hi, hello! Hello! Poker 8K. I guess. Nebsley, Nebby, Pinky! Nebby! I love the segment at the start of stream where everybody's just joining in and everybody's, like, aggressively saying hi to each other. It is my favorite activity. It's so fun, so silly. Today we're paying tribute to my little sticker that's just at the flick of my hair. This thing here, there we go, like I'm pointing at it with my hair. We're playing some silly little squib game. We're playing the silly Nintendo Squid game. An octopus game, the silly little cephalopod game where we like to, shoot liquid that we produce at each other. You know, it sounds really concerning when you write it like that. Never mind. You've had some amazing runs on Balatro, you're so proud of them. As you should be. Everybody should be proud of themselves. This is your daily reminder to be proud of yourself. Piggy, don't worry, I know, I'm just a voice in your head. Wait. We're playing the Squid Game. Oh no. Uh-oh. I know nothing about it. I just know I just remember a few years ago and I was like, damn, I can't call Splatoon the Squid Game anymore. Rah! Offended! That was my one thought. That was it. Tiny, no! Tiny said, Nebby. Hi, Tiny. Tiny. Oh, I played these games before. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Share some cash. Share with the class. Share with the class. Oh my god. This is both amazing and cursed at the same time. What do you mean I have it all? The fuck you mean? What are you on about? You played them too, but you lost. No! Golds! No! Is that what the 0 bit stands for? Like your life bar went down to 0. Is that what the 0 part in Gold 0 stands for? For real, for real. Chat, are we making lore now? Is this lore? Zero life, zero money. Zero life, zero money. Oh my god. Oh no. I've got vocalized songs stuck in my head. Guess it. Guess it, chat. What one was it? Guess. I'm quizzing y'all. Are you paying attention to my, my random ramblings? You accidentally paid money? Tiny? I understand none of this. I'm just like... What weapon were you using? Were you using the roller? Were you using the carbon roller? Did you use the carbon roller? The squiffy. Oh no. Did you shot them with the Ajax cleaning liquid? Uh-oh. Ajax, the cleaning liquid, the Squiffer, the peak character from Genshin Impact. What? Children. Huh? Chad, this is wild. I feel like I'm saying silence. Boom! Oh. Chat, I'm a genius. I need to now open and then, cover you up. Chat, oh! Chat, you're not allowed to be seen anymore. You can't be seen anymore. You're gone. You're gone, dead, murdered. Child from the hit game Genshin Impact from the dev team Hoyoverse. I need to like turn the volume on. Don't worry, chat, I'll stop blocking you in a minute. Hi, chat. Our stream idea, we spend the entire stream this close. Just chatting, we spend the entire stream but you're this close. Nevi jump scare. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh yes! Chat, am I giving you... Am I sharing my bad ideas with you and then making you agree to them? Ooh, I love that part of streaming. The gaslighting part. The gaslighting you to think you want this. Chat idea 2, we spent the entire stream just staring at each other. No words, just stare. Ooh, you're having a good idea with that one. You know what? I like that idea. That's a good one. Now chat, fun facts. How many people do you need in a Splatoon team? How many people do you need in a Splatoon team? 8? One singular Splatoon team. Like, I don't mean the entire match, but like, one side of the battle. How many do you need? 4! True. How many people am I? Zero! Damn! Damn! Ow! Ow! I don't know whether I'm supposed to be offended or not. My god. 12 for tricolor. I so wish it was 12. I so wish it was 12. If it was 12, I would be over the moon. I love the angelfish and the tuxedos. They make me happy. I love the goobers. Look how silly they are. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Can't wait for it. Yeah, sadly not golds. You have a team of 4 and then 2 teams of 2. Whoa, that's not what I want. I'll link them my controller. Right, chat. There's 3 of you. There's 3 spaces. Is Golds new to Spoon? I do not believe Golds hasn't played Tricolor before. Maybe. But you're still really slay. You're still slay. Right chat. Right chat. Chat, there's 3 of you. There's no password. Get in. Why is it taking so long? There we go. Pinky! Who else do we have? Golds! Wait, golds is your color. Hold on, look. It's gold. VC or nah? I must say yes to this situation. I must say yes to this situation. The one time I will say yes to this situation. The only time I will say yes to this situation. Gold is VIP, you're not. Oh. Right. We'll use the supernova because we're all in there. I'm pretty sure. A supernova reference? Oh no! Fun fact chat, supernova is Edamori canon. It's not hidden. Wait, what if I want to join? Well then you can join! That's simple. That's simple. I mean, if you wanted the VC, I can fix that. Are we all comfy to be in the Supernova VC together? Why do you want to fight me? You know what?
You just can't go wrong with a name like Honda.
Chat, you know what that means.
I forgot I had that here. Was that heard on stream? Is this...
Yes!
Whoops.
Sorry, headphone users.
And this is why we don't go into Supernova/J.
This is why Supernova is not open to the general public.
Hi, Golds.
Golds! Chat, the three of us, the three of us.
The three of us.
The three of us cowbags. Hold on. I need to open up Fujitech just for a second.
Oh, what am I holding on to though?
Echo reference. You can't let go, but there's nothing to hold on to anyway. Let me log in. Hurry up. Oh, chat, I need to be smart.
You can do this, I believe in you.
Yeah, I think you as well. I think you can do it.
My brain's just the loading symbol.
Regal table.
Right. Let me use the Fujitech. Include me in the group view. What? How? Chat, is the Three Musketeers?
Huh. I'm gonna do something risky and pull up stream again and hope I don't crash.
Oh yeah, I'm not
See how
going
that
to stream.
goes.
That did not work out last time I was on VC.
Please don't, like, disintegrate.
I hope I won.
Oh, something
Wait, wait, hold on. I need to add a text layer. Where's text?
Oh my god, we're all lined up on the real table. Salvation.
Bag.
I love that. What about Tiny? Isn't Tiny joining?
Yeah, I'll add plus tiny on the end of it.
Actually, I can just speed stream. There we go.
Chat, what have I done? You know, I'm gonna do something that's absolutely going to get my butt kicked later, but like, you know what? We don't care about that.
Please don't do anything illegal.
Unless it's funny and good for content.
Be gay, do crimes. Boom! I'm gay and I've done the crimes.
Yippee.
We'll only know what that... Trust the process.
I'm trusting.
Right. Tiny, by the way, there is another way to do this. There is another way. I can do it differently. I can do that way for now. You know, I'll do the other way for now. And then you can make up your mind, but that's there in case you want it. I can be smart. More. Invite. Whoa! Whoa! Why are me and Gold brown and then Pinky? Why are you green? Like on Discord, like around the box. Why are you green?
What?
Like, do you know, like if you open the Discord call, do you know, like the boxes around it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
You're like, we're both. Hold on.
Like, you know when someone speaks and it goes like it has a green outline.
Oh, I do. Right.
Yeah, that I think that's what Nebby's talking about.
No, this. Hold on, there.
Oh.
All right. Huh. That's a bit odd. Maybe I'm just the main character / joking.
That's what the. Hold on. The P and Pinky stands for probably the main character. In brackets, definitely. I'm funny, trust.
Very.
Very.
Right, I'll need to put in the title featuring the kill bacteria. Chat, I'm like multitasking. My brain is split in half. I cannot spell. Welcome to Not Scuff.
I'm pretty sure everyone's brain is split in half.
You know what? You make a point. Oh my god. Chat, it took us this long.
I was wondering why he's all left. It took mine an extra second to say the maps update.
Oh no.
I was like, why did they both leave?
You were too cool. We got blown away. It's like do you know, like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, how like when you do like the den things and it like has a storm and then it becomes too much and then you get blown away.
Yeah.
Right. Gold, guess what?
What?
I finally found your locker earlier.
Yippee.
It was here. It's not there now. It's not there now, but it was.
Yeah, my locker in the like last week has really changed for the better or for the worst.
Purple.
Orpal.
Orpal.
The only sunken scroll I've got in the front of my locker is that weird like chef guy that has the quote next to him. I just thought it was too funny to not be on the front.
Your locker doesn't exist anymore. It got deleted from existence. Hi, Pinky.
Hi, Nebe.
Wait, could the three of us like sit on the couch? Gold, you should come join us on the couch.
Hold on. I was in my locker for a second.
Oh wait, you're not even in the room yet. Help.
No way. I'm coming.
I didn't. I'm blind. I find it really funny if you look down on the holograms, it just becomes really squished.
I know it's just so flat. That's actually how I learned they were meant to be holograms.
Wait, it's like Hatsune Miku. Like how she... Hold on, I have... Oh.
Are you okay, Nebby?
I'm blowing up the country.
Good. What needs?
I'm now behind the
Which
couch.
country, actually? Which country are you blowing up?
The country.
I know the one. Well then I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okie dokie.
Fine.
Yes, take time. Right, I've sent another invite. Tidy, please say at work. If I get chewed alive for this, I really actually don't care at this point. I love getting chewed alive.
Oh my god, I spelled experiences instead of experiences.
Experiences, where we eat pie.
But Chad, this is a peak real table mode.
You can sit on the windowsill.
That's oddly terrifying.
Hello, Pinky.
Hi, Nebby.
I just spelled it experiences. Like I added an extra E.
Oh my god.
Chat, we're having scuff, but scuff that we've not had scuff before.
Chat, I found Akito's locker.
Akito!
Akito.
This is... Okay, I'm actually sad right now. I'm upset.
What would be the problem?
Tiny can't get in the server! Huh?
Why don't we just go into Edamori then? Slash not force.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna try. Right, hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Strangles Discord.
I don't think that little guy from My Little Pony deserves to be strangled.
It took me a second.
I completely forgot what he looks like, but I know he got a song by the Living Tombstone, so that'd be pretty cool.
Let's go!
They're here. It is them.
We're downstairs. Let's go!
This is such a bad idea.
Now it's the best idea. It's Splatfest.
Now we're the 3 callback tiers and Tiny.
This is an idea, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it's the best idea I've ever had. I proof checked. I checked and then my one brain cell said it was a good idea.
Your 2 brain cells were working overtime.
I thought for 1 second and I was like, yeah, no, this is fine.
What can go wrong?
What can go wrong? This is completely fine.
Maybe looked at the rulebook and went,
I own the server, I make the rules. That's how it works, right?
you know that it is true.
What even is the rules behind bans?
What even is he?
What are the rules here, Brian? Hold on!
It's such a bad idea.
Overall rules.
Fine. We're gonna be
I
fine.
have my cool green.
When's
phone.
it
I
make
have
sure
cool
to
green
tell
phone.
blah blah blah.
Why do I still wait? I still have the old rules. That's funny.
Wait, for real?
I still have all the old ones. That's kind of funny. I'll just take all the new ones. Give me all these. There we go.
Make sure you like go into rules and press like the tick at the bottom so then you can actually talk places.
I don't want to. I'm gonna break the rule. No.
It literally won't let you. Genuinely, it would just say nah.
I did that. I already did that because it's saved. Everything's saved. Nothing's changed. Where's the? Is it the living room? Where's?
Living room's general. We're like all the way downstairs in voice.
Yeah, but where's general? Is that the living room?
Yes.
Oh, okay. This is a bad idea.
Nah, that's the best idea.
What's the first message
I've-
sent? I should send...
Hi, hero. Slash joking.
No!
Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Hold on, guys.
Gold, I'm so sorry. You're probably the most confused person alive right now.
What's his name again?
Yeah, I
Hold
am
on.
finding the silliest spots to put my squid.
What's his name? I forget his name. It's not something different now, isn't it? Hold on, let me cook. What's his name, bro?
This is gonna go brilliant. We're featuring the Callback Tears plus Tiny, plus a sense of impending doom.
Oh, here we go, here we go. What's up, bro? Alright, guys, I got this. Okay. Let me cook. You guys ready? I'm gonna
I've
cook
never
right
been
now.
more ready.
This is what I really want to do, but it's probably a bad idea. But it's fun. Okay. Alright, guys.
There we
You
go.
should look in the other Discord.
Oh no. We need to look down upon the city of Edamori underneath us.
Oh no! Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh no! Oh no!
I love that.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's just one button away.
Golds, are you okay, by the way? Because I realized you did not have the context.
It's okay.
I will leave it up to other people in the voice chat whether they want to give context or not.
Context.
Context? No, I think they're wrong.
Context. What if there's context, does that mean there's protext?
I don't know.
Because when you're thinking of things, you think of the pros and the cons. So if there's context, does that mean there's protext?
Does Pinky even know the context?
I don't know the context of that entire ordeal. I just know the context of the most current situation.
Oh, I thought you knew the context.
I know. You told me.
Oh, I thought I did. To be fair, it's probably not something we should go into detail on stream.
Yeah, very, very fair point. That would be
How about we just say it's as the whole ordeal is as smooth and clean as a bowl of spaghetti with like sauce.
Accidentally, when it's wrong. That's right.
Yeah, that's how it happened. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Actually, no, not just legal reasons. This is a joke. Tax fraud was not committed. I sure hope.
Actually, what I did was I paid Nebby. I mean, so I told Nebby to do something for me. I didn't pay her the £6 that she wanted. So she kicked me.
What?
I've seen that before. People will pay artists for commissions and then not pay them. Like,
They'll pay them, but not pay them. Mmm.
I don't know why, but like why?
Because apparently they can, it reminds me of some people where they're like, sorry, we can't afford pencils, but then they're rocking the most expensive brandwear.
Yeah.
Now, like, I had a person that like he bought a bunch of stuff from this one person who was like $60 in debt of art commissions, and he said he was trying to get money, he's working and all that stuff, but then he'd turn around and pay like random people. Well,
This is,
took the entire server to call him out. He's like, okay, fine, I'll pay it, and then he paid the wrong amount. Like, he paid less than what it actually was. He was like, oh, if I give you $10, that's the same as 60. And she's like, no,
you know, I just thought of something. Sorry, random thought. I just thinked.
thinking's a dangerous thing.
I didn't thought, I thinked. There's a key difference. One is good, one is questionable. Now, let me break into your base and then turn it into egg yolk. I love going.
What would be really funny? It's funny because it's funny because I said so. It'd be really funny if we're all talking and then just one day, one second I'm here, 1 second I'm not.
Oh no! You know, I should start a stopwatch for how long it takes for this to go wrong.
I think it's a great idea.
I'm doing this. I'm starting a stopwatch. Started.
No, we gotta have two. We gotta have one for when he notices, two for when he takes action, and three when he yells at you. And then four is when he blocks you. Oh no.
You know what? I think this stopwatch is going to go on for a long time.
I hope so.
But I had it.
Listen, I have a plan. Okay, so he's gonna notice, but can I have last words? And then my last words will just be like, I missed you too. Or something so stupid. Something. No, I should ask for last words, and then I should just say, you aren't the hero of this story?
No! and then can we like get copyrighted and break into song and dance about the never-ending story?
Oh, shut. I mean, you can. I won't be there.
But I love this Splatfest because it's so silly. Because when we go up against Team Presence, it's going to look like fried eggs.
Yeah.
And then when we're up against money, like right now, it's going to look like a beach.
We talked about how every Splatfest you do something dangerous and
Ah!
I feel like every Splatfest you've made a
There's an ultra sample to our face. No.
Every Splatfest, the risks I take get higher and higher.
honestly.
By the way, Mr. Half said, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm simply in a VC with 3 other people. Please.
Should I read for you?
And I'm going to keep the VC to the people who are in the game. Because you guys can bully chat with me too. Let's go. We can all bully chat together.
Oh, here we go. I just logged on. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mute
Wow,
Abby. How do I mute? Where's the screen mute button? Hold on. Fuck this shit. Oh god. Okay.
I'm very jumpy apparently. I'm going to scream like 10 out of 10.
Wait, keep talking. Hold on.
I'm talking.
There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Words are
I got it.
potato. Words are coming out of mouth. I've just sent 3 nukes on this one guy. And Splatoon. And video games.
I'm doing
Double. That's insane. I can't handle one. I don't need 2.
Woo!
I forget how much range this Blacana has.
I'm still finding it funny that there's just 3 kill bags and then Tiny.
Listen, I only changed because somebody did something. They were like, I don't know, they randomly messaged me. They were like, oh yeah, you won this like raffle thing. This is the sketch. What do you approve? I'm like, oh yeah. She's like, alright, bet. And she drew it the next day. Then I switched because I felt bad if I didn't immediately go to it. And I don't.
Fair.
I don't got that nitro spending money.
Look, it's us. Wait,
Yeah.
It's us. Look how cool
us.
we are.
Points.
I look the best, obviously. I don't know why my title's Octoling. I think I'm not that, but okay.
I set my amiibos up so that I can switch between Inkling and Octoling. I'm so
No,
smart.
I did that too, but I have the controller that doesn't register that, so I like have.
Oh no.
to switch. It doesn't really work as I wanted it to, but it's okay.
Look, chat, look.
Oh, what chat has said.
You're a squid now, you're an octonut, blows up, your computer, you died. I'm wearing the Kelmane glasses, I think it'll be funny.
Oh, we need to match gear, that's what we need to do.
Wait, look. Do. I'll play this game as a squid and then I'm going to go back to my octoling form. Cause I'm a menace.
I'm the only squiffer. I thought we were all okay. I really thought we had something.
Huh?
Oh no, I said everyone goes squiffer, and then you were like, I'm going to be, a jellyfish.
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 I could try do squiffer, but I'm not playing handheld, so that will go horribly wrong, but we can try.
Oh, you know what? I might go Swiffer, just for the fun of it.
No, sure.
We need to do
That's a
Ajax cleaning squad. Ajax cleaning squad.
Yes. Half of the person's name is Snow White. Pretty funny. Okay, so why is it yellow? We have white for snow, and then what's yellow? Is yellow just
The bells. And then blue because, money doesn't buy happiness. So then you're depressed.
I didn't even
I like that.
Ah!
blue, face yellow,
Ah!
white, yeah.
See, that makes sense. See,
Chat, I just-
Money buys happiness, because our money buys us stuff. That's how that works.
Yeah, exactly. And
What?
there's basically 6 of them, and that brought me a lot of happiness.
We're team egg.
This doesn't look like an egg. It looks like.
I need to stop screaming.
Why are they... When I go to their base, why are they attacking me? I'm just trying to visit. I'm trying to say hello. Trying to make friends.
You know, it'd be really funny if somebody had like their name set to like a really guilt trip thing, like why did
Don't hurt me.
Actually, to be fair, I have seen someone in Salmon Run who had a name that was sorry I'm bad.
Oh.
I've had people that like say like their names are like I'm trash and they perform the best. I'm like, okay, I don't think you're trash. I'm sorry, you know.
Okay, yeah, that person who had sorry I'm bad was actually pretty decent.
No, they're like the best on the team. Oh, that would've been
Those
cool.
people need to be around. They're either the tricksters are like, sorry guys, I'm bad at the game, dominates, or they're like, they've been told they're bad to the point where they believe it, and then they should get out of their toxic circles.
Money buys
To be
things that
fair,
give happiness, therefore it buys happiness. See, that's what I'm saying, right?
I was playing Salmon Run, so I kind of just made the assumption that maybe they're only bad at Turf Wars.
That makes sense.
I'm bad at the story mode, actually. Yeah, I can't seem to jump in the story mode.
Money buys the thing that gives you happiness, therefore money gives you happiness. But you can, however,
Wow.
but then again, however, you can't buy friends with money, and you can't
Yes, we can.
He can, I mean,
help.
Yeah,
it's
totally.
gonna take a lot of money.
It's not like true friends, but they're still friends. technically.
Yeah, like, you know, something about something. I mean,
But then isn't it like illegal to buy people? Because that's just a bit.
No, you're not.
I forgot I had my
as
special.
long as they consent to it and want to do it.
Yeah, you're like.
You're getting paid, so it's different. They are getting paid.
Hold on, wait. It's like that just sounds like a really like funny relationship dynamic where they're both like paying each other to be in a relationship, but then they just like they don't make or lose any money because they're paying equal amounts,
Oh, that's kind of funny.
and then this is like a joke.
It's food, therefore lets you have more happiness. That is true. I mean, that is true.
Wait.
Okay, guys, remember, Squiffer time. Squiffer time.
Squiffer time.
Squiffer with the funny glasses. We gotta match. We gotta be like the Squiffer people.
The Squiffer people.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that one.
It's gonna be funny
Halloween
'cause-
time.
I don't know how the names work, but I really hope it gives us Squiffer team.
Wait, it does. Well, oh my gosh.
What's her shoes? What's her shoes? How do we?
I'm earned. I've currently got the Squid Kid IV red and black ones on, but I can change that. Why am I so small under the table?
I don't have an actual Squiffer.
Feature
Hold on,
studio.
I'll use,
Squid Kid. Where is Squid
I'll use an
Kid?
e-leader. That's probably the closest I've got.
IV. That's
Yeah,
like.
we have 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, red and black. Think. I don't know. It says IV. What's
Or
going
we
on?
could be silly and wear Crocs.
Are these the right shoes? Hold on. Where? I think that they look about right.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll need to actually look in game because I can barely make out what those are.
Go.
Their shoes. Okay, we have 2 Squiffers, a Splat. Okay.
Can I stop
Toby,
following?
Why did you not go Squiffer?
Wait, I thought I changed. Chat, I'm offended by my. Can I? There's something
I
under.
personally do not own a Squiffer, so
How do you not own? Okay, you're friends with the Nebby Hyperspecialist.
Kite then
You don't
guy.
own it.
Twisty Force Reboot.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
We got this. We got this.
You know it's bad when they all just have matching gear, matching weapons.
Chat, we should also do Booyah Hell at some point. It's like,
Yes, yes, yes.
That would actually be quite fun. I have awful gear. I've got a landmine and I've got that stupid balloon thing.
Actual landmine. I have a
We also need to do the eel cake hat at some point because of the silly red eyes.
Oh yeah, this splatfest was a red eye.
Yeah, they've gone evil for the weekend.
Which hat? Wait, what hat?
The
You
you
know, it's in the same set that the glasses came from.
yeah.
Why am I going so slow? Oh, my run speed up is on my goggles. That's why. Oopsies.
Why have they not popped Booyah Bombs yet, or have they?
They
Oh no,
have.
they have. They've hit.
Okay. Only 2! Ooh!
Only two that I've seen because I was around them.
Right.
And one kill.
Like, come on, there should have been at least 70 by now.
They probably don't have the power or we're killing them really now.
Oh, it's so painful to do so. I realize I'm a different city.
I'm just better. Ooh, eat. Gotcha.
Woo! I ran out of ink. I'm depressed now.
In our
Who's
base.
that?
Yeah.
I'm in their base. That's the fun thing. I'm gonna die though. I'm dead.
I missed. I'm pathetic.
I hate the email. I'm going to the another charger.
Yeah, the Swiffer. The only charger that matters.
I am not leaving just to go and buy a Swiffer. If I even have Sheldon vouchers.
They were saying that Swiffer isn't a charger. And I was like, why? And they're like, oh, because it doesn't have a scope. And I'm like, what?
Most of them don't. I think it's actually only one has a scope, if I'm remembering correctly.
Chat, I broke into their base.
Go, Nevi, go.
Isn't it a variation of the Swiffer that has
Oh,
a
the
scope,
bomb
or am I going
kills.
crazy?
Ah!
And that's another Booyah Bomb. 2 in a row killed me.
The Swiffer also doesn't. Swiffer has a Booyah Bomb. Oh, I'm dead playing the funny poker. Let's go. Oh wait, I
that's
should
another Booyah Bomb.
probably should probably use that. It also means I can sub.
Okay, after this game, I'm getting off of here. That was the worst decision of my life. I don't know why I even bothered. And that's another Booyah Bomb.
Ah! 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 Oh!
That's why you use the fizz bangs as much as possible. Yeah. Oh, does Kellbag Appreciation do anything? Question. I don't know.
I want to set it up to do something, but like I've not. Hold on, I'm going to change it a little bit.
No, I can. Oh, I can finally redeem stuff. Let's.
Hold on. I need to edit this.
All right.
Right.
let's-
Right, I've changed it a little bit. I mean, does it tell me if you redeem it or not? Will it tell me?
should.
There's a
should.
special section for it. I also don't
I
have
don't
the
know
shoes
about
that
mining
I'll wear.
there.
Yeah.
I'll wear my closest.
But like, do you know how like, will it like come up in chat for me or not? Like,
Not in chat, no.
does it? Where does it go up?
There's a special, like, thing for it in Twitch dashboard. I don't know if OBS has it. It's been too long for me to remember.
No, hold on.
I need to change my boots, otherwise I'm going to be running so slow and I can...
I forgot to change
Okay,
weapons.
I'm
I'm
yeah.
going to, like,
Oh, I thought we were backing out. I backed out. I thought that's what we were doing.
I forgot to do that. I think I need to get my memory to last longer. Oh my god.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh wait, no, it will tell me if you redeem it. It will tell me because I made it have. You need to put text in it.
No, that was highlight my message, bro. That was just.
Yeah. However, Calbag will work similarly. So it'll tell me if you redeemed it. Actually, no, it does put it in chat because when when I'm like on other people's streams, it like it says in chat.
Good, yeah.
I'm learning how to stream.
I for some reason thought it was a bot you had to set up to tell you.
No, not really.
No.
So, what tier should it be? That's the real question.
I know. I just need to. I need to find out. I know what I want to do for Kelbag appreciation. I just need to figure out how to do it.
Do the do? Good idea.
He redeemed Kelbag appreciation.
Uh-oh.
Right now, literally all it does is to call for is to call for people to spam kill bag in chat. That's about it.
Nice.
Oh, you what the fuck?
There's a big
Wow, two guys. Oh, I'm going gambling. I got an emo. That's actually new. Let's go. I haven't played this game for 6 years, so I don't know what. I got a pack of cards. Wow, I have all of them. Woo! What, I want to see my new emo. What's my new emo? Is it a goofy one? Oh, that's goofy. I like that.
I need to remember does bombs exist?
No, we don't. What are we? How are we reaching? Are we doing what are we reaching? I need to become an octopus. That's what I'm really asking. Do I need to become an octopus?
I think we're all octopus.
Bomb murder, let's go.
Oh no, there's an inkling. Someone is an inkling, I should say.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh god. So I need to switch up.
Yes, you do. Become the superior inkling.
Ah! Chat,
No.
they were mad I broke into their base.
How dare they? You should be allowed to do that.
They're mad that I tried to egg the yolk to their egg white.
What gender? What's the gender? Is it
Like,
out of the gender? How much
I don't think it does.
I think it only changes what hairstyle you get access to.
Not in 3.
How does it not? I didn't pay attention. Funny. Oh, no,
Splatoon-
the only female hairstyles I would know, or male hairstyles I would know, were the inkling ones, and obviously I'm not an inkling.
I think gender
Yeah.
mattered, if I remember correctly.
In Splatoon 1 and 2, gender mattered for like the hair.
Yeah.
3 as well, because I remember us not getting over this
Right.
Splatoon thing. If someone had a different gender.
Okay.
So which one could I be?
I'm girly gender. Girly pop gender.
I'm also girly gender. Girly pop.
Triple ink strikes straight to your location.
I learnt the term girly pop and now I've stole it. It's mine now.
What's that? Does skin color matter?
Let's say no, because that's something we should not be talking about on stream and saying anything other than no.
Wait.
Yo! Fist bump.
Good job.
Okay, what about the eye color?
Don't think so.
We can.
Alright.
Why don't we just look it up?
Do you know
Because it's
what?
too complicated.
Yeah, we have to think and scrape our memories and ponder this. Right, are we backing out? Back out.
Yeah, back out. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go and buy a Swiffer.
Yo!
What hair do you
Peer
have?
pressure. I won't use it though, but I'll buy it.
I can go on the float.
What hair do you have?
The yes.
I'm using the standard Agent 8 one.
Oh, okay. That. I think it's that one. Wait. Yeah. Why? There we go.
I mean, you need to
I
wear
found-
shoes that golds have. Girly pop is the only correct gender. My favorite gender is Sakura from Toilet Bound Hadakoken.
It's so real.
She's very gender and you can't convince me otherwise.
Guys, do I get the new Swiffer or the classic Swiffer?
Use both.
What's the pants? Do the pants matter?
Think so?
Alright, what pant? Do you have the silly... I think you have the silly pants.
What's the silly ones?
I don't know, the one that is like apparently the most... Yeah, I think that's the one. Apparently, according to people, the pants you have most Scottish, which I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Apparently it means something.
I wear the skirt with the shorts underneath. I wear the skirt.
Okay, I've ordered the shoes you guys are wearing, but obviously I won't get them until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Change your
Yo, wait, is this how? Who? What? How do people draw this? Experiences! And then this. Chat, how do people do this?
Now you can use the D-pad to do like super accurate stuff.
Bro.
True, but how do they, like, brain cell it?
Oh my gosh, bro. There's a post and it's two people and it's a love and life, love and happiness. I want to experience it all with you. That's crazy. That's kind of funny. That's like half fun. Why are these cursed? So cursed.
I wish they came out with, like, amiibo for, like, or, like, see if you wear their outfits, like, do you know their outfits, how they're, like, themed during, like, the seasonal fests?
Oh yeah.
I wish they, like, gave you, like, the amiibo gear of it. Cause, like, look at her go.
Why do you play ballpoint so much, bruh? What the heck? You're weird.
You know what I kind of... Well, I know it probably isn't the case, but you know what would be cool? But, you know in story mode how you have them for boss fights, I wish you would, if it was Splatfest, they would be in their Splatfest gear. Just...
That would be so silly.
That'd be really silly, actually. Wait, it's like playing Spot the Difference. Oh, Spot the Difference. I wish that what's the thing? I'm trying to cook, but I forgot. What's the chicken? What's it? I don't know. What? The destroy mode gear. I wish Big Man would, and then Shiver, the Billings, whatever, and then it's the outfit you get when.
I'm very confused.
Okay, so you know, story spoilers, guys. Okay, story spoilers.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you know how we've all played the story mode, right? We don't need to. I think we've all played it, right? You've played it before, right?
I
Mr.
have.
One person.
Yeah, I'm only up to the third area.
I think he's played it. Where's Half-Set? Half-Set, if you played it, can I spoil it, even though it's not?
Gold, how much have you done? You said third area.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
No.
not that interested in this story, to be honest.
So,
Fair.
Fry dies. In the story, Fry actually died.
Whoa, that's deep. It's very deep and sad.
Someone was playing the campaign and I jokingly said Marie dies, and he got really mad because he thought I was actually being serious. I was like, no, bro, Marie did not die.
That would have been...
Oh my god. Oh no.
So, okay. So there's Octolings in the story mode that have really cool fuzzy armor. They should have that for Shiver.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh my
and
god.
then
Oh
as
no.
As the Inkling, if you got damaged a lot, you have scarf, like the crop top, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Yeah.
That shouldn't try. And then at the end, you're not gonna believe this. Men get and they. I don't know. I feel like I feel like the three we got, they're cool, but I also feel like they're kind of weak. It's like it's just copy and paste.
My favorite boss in the Splatoon 3 story mode is Bob from Tesco's.
I got invited to play, but someone else invited me. Oh my, wait. This
Good one.
Excuse me.
Right, chat, get in fast. Get in fast. I didn't put a code.
Yeah.
Bob from Tesco, let's go.
Bob from Pascal. Bob from what's the company called? No, hold on. I keep Bob from I like Bob from IKEA. I can.
Oh, IKEA Bob. IKEA Bob's also good.
Like,
Right, what shoes are we going for?
what are shoes we all have?
What are... Water. What shoes do you have, Golds? Oh wait, they're on mute.
Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back. Would you like to pick the shoes? Because...
Sure. Do you all have the snowy down boots? I quite like them.
The snowy
Which,
down.
The snowy what?
Do you know what brand they
Snowy
are?
down boots. They are Tentatic? Whatever it's called.
I have them. Tentatic. The one
I
that
have
looks
some as
like...
well.
The one that looks like Marina's eyeball.
What?
What are they called?
Snowy down boots.
Snowy down boots?
Yeah.
Also, Navi, do you
Ah.
have new Squiffer?
Oh yeah.
So funny story, I have the ice edition, but not the snow edition. Hey, actually, it's like a DLC. Find shoes. Actually, if I leave, someone else will join. Never mind, I can't go shop for shoes.
I'm just gonna jump over you guys' heads.
Oh, hold on, I've just realised something. Like, completely unrelated. There's a set of shoes, and there's Shivery, Fry, and Big, and I've just realised they represent Shiver, Faye, and Big Man.
Ooh, yummy.
Wait, is it... Is it the Crocs?
Wait, there's Crocs?
There's
Oh, yeah,
Shiver...
I see them now, yeah.
There's Shiver, Big Man, and Fry Crocs, and I love it so much. Or, I'm sorry, Toe Gems. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, they weren't with the next page for me. I didn't even
Big
realize they
Man.
were there.
I'm pretty sure Fry and Shiver. I'm pretty sure, like, these were like the spring, it was either the spring or summer packs that these were.
Oh, there we go. I exist. Okay, what shoes did we decide? I forgot.
Wait, I just realized that the snowy down boots look like they have little silly, they look like eyes, and then they're sticking out their tongues.
I know, that's actually why I bought them. I seen someone with them in Splatsville and I thought, oh, that looks cool, I want them.
Real. But
They
like,
cost me like 30k.
Why do you always have the cool shoes? I get like the discount shoes.
07.
I have those shoes. They're kind of cooked. We're cooked, guys.
What
you
about,
can choose another shoe.
What?
Nathan, you get
what?
to choose a shoe.
I don't think I should be the one choosing the shoes because I literally have all of them.
Okay, well,
same.
the dang hand-me-downs have said that's a good idea. But I don't know where those are. What? I feel like I have those for some reason.
I only know one shoe that everybody has.
Yeah, the first reboot.
Yeah, the starter shoe. Oh,
The
oh, do you guys have the order shoes? We could do. Could be like the side order shoe.
I unfortunately do not.
You got the. You don't have the hero boots because you haven't completed the thingy yet.
these are the spring ones, if you've all unlocked the spring things.
Alright, it's the Amori Night Sky ones.
Wait, you're so right. Oh my gosh, wait, they look like Omorionette Sunny socks.
What brand is it?
Uh,
I can't see that on.
Crack on.
Oh. Not the crack on. Oh, the, the what are they called?
The shoes I'm on about.
Yeah, yeah.
The trifecta high tops. Do you have
so
jump
I have
roller?
those. I'm baked, I have those.
Let me look.
They were the ones that were like, they came with the spring thing, so if you like went through the news and got all the stuff, then you should have them.
I'll be right back.
I just need to remember what Krakon's logo looks like.
Crack on like the top of the brand is like the third one along if you're going left to right.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. What were they called?
Trifecta high tops.
Yeah, I've got them.
Yippee! I'm now going to consume sugar to keep me alive.
Oh, do we all have the Splatfest t-shirt so we can all match?
I'm not sure, let me check.
Actually, do we oversize it or do we not? Genuine
Oh wait,
question.
because that will change it. That will change it. I'm pretty sure.
I just want to see how long we can make the name.
Hmm.
I personally have mine on regular size.
We can try it all on regular, then all on long, and see which name's longer.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if they made like the long t-shirt have a longer name because the t-shirt's longer. And I would respect. It'd be funny. But I
Are we all
also have it
gonna
on
match
regular.
trousers as well?
Hmm?
Are we all gonna match trousers just to match?
Hell yeah! What ones are we wearing?
I already got the ones Nebby's got.
I've got the
Which ones are they?
I've got the skirt on.
Okay, let me go change.
I feel. Look at us. If this isn't what wait, Gold, you have a different hairstyle. I believe.
Oh wait, which one? We're using Agent 8s, right?
Yeah. The tentacurl.
Yeah.
It's 2023 Splatoon all over again.
Fair. See, on my screen, you all have different hair anyway.
Wait. You went on a different one.
Oh wait, did I?
Wait, what hairstyle do you have on?
Wait, I thought this was Agent. I think I've got the wrong character then.
Agent 8's like the when you go to style, it's like the one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the fifth one along, because that's like when the Splatoon 2 ones start.
Oh, okay, okay.
The first 4 are newly added in Splatoon 3, and then the like 5 and like the second 4 are like the old ones. If this isn't Girly Pop Slay, I don't know what is.
Exactly.
Girly Pop Fest. Hold on, hold on.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm currently like searching for something.
I feel like half of these roles that I select. What?
Hold on. You said you wanted your Are you talking about like your name being yellow?
Yes, I don't wanna. Yellow's scary, okay?
It's blue now. It's the same blue it used to be.
No, well, on my screen it was yellow.
No. I changed it. I changed it.
I mean, I'll be blue.
I can make it. I'll make it green. I'll make it green.
Okay, now you can't just put that. Okay, you can't just put that.
What do you mean?
Not you, Mom. Dude, it's my roll. Why would you do? I remember that roll. I know what it said. You can't hide that from. I remember what he used to say.
Why am I in the best zone? What? Hi.
Wait. Oh no. Wait a minute. That's really goofy. Hey,
Here we
Betty,
go.
Guess what?
What?
Watch this. Watch this.
Chat, should I be scared? Oh, he died. Screw money, curly pop for the win. I'm confused, chat. I'm confused.
I'm tired.
You know what, real table? I couldn't get to sleep last night, and then I woke up early.
Oh, that's pain.
My dogs woke me up, to be exact. I was having a dream, and then I was like, you know what, I better wake up because it's Splatfest.
Do I have my own hideout? Hold on, hold on. Do you not see this?
Hold on. Right now.
Yes. Ow, my back. Alright, I'm ready. Oh no, not the pixelated TV. Anyway. It's so funny.
My brain's like loading. I cannot think of anything other than like what is in front of me right now. I'm looking at OBS, I see chat, I see you guys, I see Splatoon. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'm not going to think of anything else because that's just going to be difficult.
So real.
That is real. The high. I like how mine's high. That's funny. My roll is high.
It is.
Countdown 10% per mob.
By the way, the stopwatch we started has reached over 40 minutes.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Can we make it to an hour?
Might happen, Nathan.
Does he even like actively check Supernova?
I don't think so. He'll probably go through his servers and be like before he goes to sleep or something, he'll be like, damn, I'm tired. Oh wow, there's messages in here. Wait, what? Hi, Soul!
Alright guys, you see we reached 2 hours, I'll just...
Hi, Soul. Can we get hearts in chat for Soul? Because I said so.
I would, but I'm playing Splatoon.
Play the game first. My favorite emote combination is Kelbag with Ori's like heart hands. Ah!
And I just got scuppered.
Please be drop roller, please be drop roller. Huh, it's not a drop roller.
When the drop doesn't roll.
When the roller doesn't drop and the drop doesn't roller, and then the drop rolls. I tried to say drop and I just missed out the D.
Mom, that might fix that
Isn't the
That's my
Yo, I actually sniped someone. Let's go. Oh! And I got someone with fist bangs. And then somebody got me with fist bangs.
I don't know what happened, but I got that HSTV.
What is these like big explosions that kind of look like crystals? Like I keep seeing it, but I've never seen it.
The crystals.
Yeah, like it just looks like a big crystal.
Vacuum?
No, wait, no.
There's Booyah Bomb, there's fizz bangs that you throw with A.
No, it's not a fizz bang. Fizz bangs aren't that cool.
Splashdown?
No. No, like I've never seen it before. Like I know I'm new, but like still, I've played the game.
Not vacuum?
You sure it's not vacuum?
I'm 100% sure it's not that. Like it's an explosion, not like
Was it like the explosion after vacuum?
wait,
No.
there's an explosion after vacuum?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you
This was embarrassing. That was really bad.
yeah, I just don't know how to use a Squiffer properly.
Can we play something else other than Swiffer? I don't. My brain cells aren't brain celling. I'm sorry.
It's okay, of course, if you guys are okay.
I'm totally good, bro. You know, I just made some bad financial decisions. Totally.
Sorry, loves, you're on team present. Don't worry, soul. Chat, I'm giving you my favorite emoji combination.
Uh-oh.
That's my favorite emoji combination.
It's insane. Alright, what gun should we use then?
Booyah Hell / Not Force.
Sure.
Oh, I got idea. I have
Let me find something with Booyah on it.
See, my issue if we do that, I'll have to switch to specific thingies. I might be... Where's my ninja? Where's my mask? Wait,
Okay.
oh, there's my... There you go. I'm ready. Booyah bomb all over the place. I'm such a professional.
I love the fact that the raiding Ori stream yesterday with Killbag inspired Evan Gucci.
That is pretty funny. My brain hurts, bro. Why is this still here? My brain hurts, bro. My brain hurts.
You're
I just-
unfortunately locking in playing aggro stringer yesterday against our team. You beat a Bucky top 500 player. Well done, nice. Sad it was team experiences, but well done, happy for you.
I like the high.
Hi.
Yeah.
Booyah bombing Tentacross Syndicate.
I don't like that.
What's your favorite role? What's your favorite role?
The high roll. Not that high.
I couldn't think, my brain is tired. I'm playing Splatoon with cool people. I'm happy.
Oh, I'm actually getting splats this game. Okay. I've picked a good weapon. Okay, I'm Booyah bombing. I'm Booyah bombing.
I will join you on
I'm
this.
tactical mute straight into the index.
It'd be funny if it was renamed to Fish to Eat.
Ah! I'm sorry.
Why? If they're gonna
Wait,
be
where is it? Oh,
Booyah bombs
I'm
going
totally
on.
done. Looks like they're over there.
I was out of it.
How is money the objectively correct answer?
Glad we tracked it though.
Because it's not the money that makes me the happiest, it's the experiences that it's not like the things, but it's the experiences that come from the things. And then being with people.
experiences with money though?
Like, you can buy experiences with money, but it's the experiences bit that you actually enjoy and get stuff out
No,
of.
like, why would you buy experiences with money if money wasn't better than experiences? Hear me out. I might be cooking.
But like, I was just thinking, 'cause, like, the theme is like, what makes you the happiest? And I'm like, it's the experience part rather than the like actual like. Does that make sense? Am I logicking right now?
You are no. I like getting money so I can put up to maybe hyper.
Yeah, that's what brings me happiness. You know what brings me more happiness?
Well,
And 5 subs for every favorite star.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say hanging out with maybe. No, it's fine, giving her.
no.
Well, you see, that's because it makes me happy. And
I don't know how to respond to the subs. I don't know how to respond, so I just like spew out incoherent nonsense with a thank you.
It's a
Leo's in chat. Leo.
oh my gosh, why did we respawn and what have they been up to?
Leo, welcome to the most crack stream you've ever been to.
Yeah, we made 5 financial decisions.
We are the financial decisions. I don't know what that implies. I never thought before I spoke.
I spoke, then I thought.
Nah, I speak then I thinked.
They won this tiny version.
I think we needed more booyah bombs.
Yeah, but if you want to have more than one
Okay.
experience, it's not whether you want more than one experience. It's like, but like, it's not like, what would you rather have? It's like, what makes you the happiest? You usually get money from people, but you like the effort someone goes through to get a gift to make someone happy. Yeah. But the shopping experience is chaotic, but also fun. Yeah. I'm just like, me like, oh no.
Tiny died.
Tiny no!
Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I thought it like, whoops.
How have I talked myself into a corner?
I was texting somebody and I forgot to hit the button.
Nah, it's fine. Souls on teams they can't decide. Peak team, peak team.
That is a peak team. At least I can eat my Oreos.
They're VOOs.
We have like sponsors. Can we get sponsored by Oreos?
Mr. Half said the financial decisions was a separate joke. You're making no sense to my silly cooked brain.
Let them cook.
Wait, why do we not get a team name?
Because Tiny died,
Oh,
and the other person broke our epic idea. They were not cooking.
send them hate messages, chat. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
In Minecraft.
Wait, go to their house and leave a bunch of new signs.
It's financial
In
decisions
Minecraft.
that I'm
I like how everybody to like get around like Twitch's like thing of like demonetization. They'll say something mean and then they'll say Minecraft afterwards.
I thought you meant like ads.
But anyway, Mr. Half said money might make you happy, but honestly money just stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I will, like, open a Christmas card, and if there's money inside, I'll, like, freak out, and then just close the card again. Because I don't know what to do with it.
What's the alternative? Leaving the card open forever?
You know what? I have a better idea. Next time I will eat the money.
Exactly.
That's an idea.
Next
You'll
time,
open the
Booyah
the
Bomb.
gift. You'll open the gift and you'll be like money, and you close it. You rub your eyes. You're thinking money. You just gotta keep doing that until it disappears. And then just
But here's wait.
Money burns a hole in my pocket, so maybe it'll burn the hole in the card and disappear.
exactly. Money
See,
gave me Splatoon. Therefore,
Mr. Half said though. However, what have you enjoyed more, playing the game, or the act of either going to the shop and buying it, or going through the eShop purchasing system? Like, what was more enjoyable, the game itself or getting the game?
Well, we all know it's not going for the eShop experience, so.
I pre-ordered it online because I knew my local chicken things would not be in stock. That made sense, man.
I pre-ordered I got the digital copy of the game, but somebody else, but like, my dad has the physical copy, so I stole the epic, like, stickers and the PE bag.
Yeah. I think I hate this weapon. Why does it use so much ink?
What are you using? Or are you using the mushroom? Yeah, it's like if a bucket and a sniper had a child.
I was so good with it the last time, and now I don't know. I mean, I do like this map quite a bit, but you know.
Blame the other team.
1%.
Wait, how did we win? Huh?
Wait, how did we? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that didn't work.
0.1% is insane.
What? Why do you guys always win when I'm not here? Is this like a sign?
We should have not won that. This is... Also, I need to wait. Right, we
Alright,
back out.
Back out. Chat, this is mental. This is insane. What is going on? Dare I ask?
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly go to Sheldon's and see if I can get something else with a Booyah Bomb.
You should get gold arrow spray / non-force.
That's if I've unlocked it yet. If not, I'm getting the
think
Forge Splat Shot.
you should get a Honda. I think you should just get a Honda. Think about it.
Oh, the Hydra Splat Flame. I'm just gonna hate that gun. I had to use it in story mode, and I immediately disliked it.
Alright.
Why have I unlocked so many things at once? Sheldon, please stop.
Sheldon goes on his little tism rant.
Oh no, I don't have the gold arrow spray. Nice.
Never mind, I don't need to do anything. You're in the mall right now, so can't stay lol, but you wanted to say hi, take care. You take care too, Leo, thank you for hopping in.
We're at the mall? Wait, can you buy me something, Leo? Can you buy me something? Can you buy maple syrup at the mall? Is that a thing?
I think you can buy anything at the mall if you put your mind.
I don't think you can buy anything because Canada has laws, but like...
No,
Like
no,
what?
I think you could find some stuff in the mall. I find some great things.
I don't know.
You know, like when you have a dog and then the dog mauls you with love? What happens if they do that in a mall?
There's a mall in the mall.
What a question. Can we have Coconut Mall in real life?
Coconut Mall!
Do, Coconut Mall. Get it!
I remember walking in public once and I, played Coconut Mall in full volume. Nobody was happy.
It's pretty funny.
They just got totally coconut mall.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't remember what Coconut Mall sounds
You know
like.
what I think though? If
Every
they
time I do Coconut
bloody
Mall, I turn
Coconut
into the
Mall
Shark
in Mario
Island.
Media, like he goes to Coconut Mall one day.
Mario walked up to the Coconut Mall and he went to the mall, asking them all, hey, got any mushrooms?
Imagine a drive-through through a mall. You just like drive through. Hey, can I get the mall shirt, please? You just like drive through as a mall.
Can I get
Just
the...
play Mario Kart Wii. It'll fulfill your every dream.
Dennis, why are you eating random things on the floor? I
Can-
don't know, but she's crazy.
Can I get the chopsticks Christmas deal?
Imagine
Did I
saying
get
that
the
to the
picture
cafe.
at Santa Claus?
I just realised there's a different falling animation for when like you like squid roll off a wall.
What is it?
Wait, yeah.
Like you only have one hand on the gun.
We do not know.
Alright, yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
Yes.
I probably knew that, I just didn't notice it until now because it's not like I'm paying attention.
oh, that is true.
No, I was more confused what you meant by squid roll off a wall.
I once thought that
Sorry, squid sandwich.
I once thought that the chargers couldn't hold charge. I thought that was a Splatoon 3 feature.
They couldn't hold charge in Splatoon 1, then they could hold charge in 2, and then they can still hold charge in 3.
I know. So I held down the button. I was like, guys, I found this new technique. And they're like, that was a thing 4 years ago. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, you can make a lobby.
It's opening up.
Ooh, refresh button, refresh button, refresh button.
Chat, we're nearly an hour.
Yippee.
We're nearly an hour in the clear. This is wild.
The stream ends, it happens.
Wait, have all of you guys seen Wonka?
No.
Which one?
Aw.
There's only one Wonka.
I'm
There's
not-
like 3. There's
No,
the
that's-
old one.
That's
and
Charlie in the
new
Chocolate
one.
Factory. That's Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
We're
Oh,
talking about
isn't there-
Wonka. You're not a
Wait,
true Wonka.
Is there a
Offended.
sequel? I thought there was like a
I
sequel.
freaking love Wonka. I'm offended by this.
I'm so confused. There's the old one, and then there's the new one, and then isn't there a sequel coming? Or is that like a thing?
No, that's a prequel, and it's already came like years ago, like
Oh,
last year.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
why no matches?
All of you talked at the same time and I have no idea what you said.
Sorry.
It's fine.
what
I'll
about
be,
the
I'm gonna be a bum, y'all. Only you guys, not them.
Oh no, they have the Booyah Bomb Dream. How?
Sorry, one name was hit me.
I died.
I died, you did. I didn't know. I just would say that.
Fake fan, tiny fake fan. I'm not a fake fan.
No, not a fake fan of me. A fake fan of Wonka. Slash lighthearted slash J.
That's what he said.
They are a fake kind of Wonka slash heavy hearted slash you. Yes.
Yeah.
What does it mean to be heavy hearted? Like when somebody's like saying something bad, they're like, I say this with a heavy heart.
I guess it
Bob
goes-
died.
No,
In Minecraft.
Last time I checked, it was like, you don't, like, you're saying it like mean. Like, you know how, like, we have parts that are usually nice to each other? Like, I don't know, like,
Ooh, is it like Deltarune?
it's like a heavy heart, it's like, I don't feel bad. Like, I don't have any, like, sympathy.
Wait, if there's a light heart, is there a dark heart and it's in a, like the Deltarune, the light nurse and the dark nurse?
Exactly, yeah, clever. That makes sense. Heavy-hearted means with emotional difficulty. Wait, really?
Yeah, that's like with sympathy.
Yeah. I thought so, cause like, see when they're like, somebody's like sad, they're like, I say this with a heavy heart, Bob died in Minecraft. I can't remember the last time I heard someone say with a heavy heart and in bad news. But like, sorry, Bob from Walmart died. Bob from Walmart died. The one in Tesco's is heavily grieving. It's like Nurse Joy, but for like the supermarkets.
Yeah, there's one in every supermarket. Him and all of his identical clones.
Yeah. Poor Bob from Edamori is also grieving. The local market in Edamori. Bob there's also grieving.
Throwing a booyah bomb. Does he not know people are invulnerable when you throw a booyah bomb? Sorry, someone was shooting at one of us who was in the middle of throwing a booyah bomb.
You can get rid of the armor, but it, like, the booyah bomb's charged before you do it.
Yeah. Somebody's got this thing back. Honestly, I don't know why. Look, I shot it and I was like, why would this be the only special that you would be invulnerable for?
Multiple specials have armor.
Yeah. But it's not like invulnerable in
Invulnerability.
that word.
Yeah, like I can't think of any other specials that are like that much armor.
You. Why not AliExpress, Bob?
Oh no, I know Kraken Royale. That I've never killed anyone in that, and I've never seen it be done. So.
Oh wait. Yeah, the Kraken is invincible.
Yeah.
You can't.
Ink Slider technically has armor.
Ink Slider? Like,
Yeah.
You mean the Reef Slide?
the Reef Slider,
Yeah,
Blaha.
Slider.
Yeah, they've got like they
armor.
have tiny amounts of armor. Like
I think Setup doesn't have armor, but like the sliding has armor.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
not that
that's-
much though.
Yeah, everybody manages to kill me when I use Reef Slider, but then I
Yes.
can never kill anybody
I've been killed
else.
in setup, but like I've never been killed after I've popped it.
I think the thing that happens when you shoot a Kraken is it like pushes them back a little bit.
Yeah, I did think it's weird that like that is, you know, there's two specials that you just can't do anything, and one of them is where they make themselves completely massive.
Wait, Tiny, you're not wearing the New Year's glasses.
No.
Do you not have them?
No, I thought we were spamming Booyah Bomb.
But the glasses.
The glasses don't have the special stuff.
I mean, I'm not using special stuff either. We got more
Yeah,
than
I'm-
that.
It's arrow spray. Arrow spray like charges it in 5 seconds anyway.
Yeah, like
I like
that
mine.
doesn't have any special stuff, and it honestly feels a lot faster.
Back in my day,
Back in my day, squid rolls were only squid sandwiches, and the bread was like a cracker.
What? Back in my day, Splatoon 2 had no armor replica. That's me because of that. I love no armor replica.
Null armor. They need to. I want them to bring back Octo expansion. That'll be 2028. Like bring back the Octo expansion gear.
Nah, bring it back actually. Make Octo expansion and Splatoon 3. That'd be actually fire. Could you imagine squid rolling at half level?
My Octo expansion doesn't work anymore. I try not to think about it. It makes me really sad. Because like when I got a new Switch and I crossed over Splatoon data, it didn't cross over the fact that I owned Octo expansion.
I know.
But eShop it knew I had it. Like the account knew I had it, but the Switch was like, ah, I'm clueless. So then I bit Nintendo's ankles.
I think they will, I think they should release Octo expansion actually $20 for a squid roll. Everything's the same, but you got squid roll now. I do.
Real.
I don't know why, but I would.
I'm kind of curious what will happen with the new console, like when it finally releases and there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Splatoon game on it. Like, will they do something similar to the DLCs for free, where you can go to the other places?
One type of Splatoon game I really want is like people were going on about apartments. I want it. I didn't think I wanted it, but then people talked about it and I was like, ooh, I could make my OC's apartment. Then I thought, and now I want it.
I'm kind of curious what they'll like add for the next game.
Will the
I
add?
assume there'll be something similar to the lockers, but I doubt it will actually be like lockers.
Yeah.
Genuine, perpetuate that.
Well, do you think there'll be 4 Splatfest teams?
No.
Would there be 4 color, quarter color,
Quad color.
quad color,
They've already struggled with 3 themes. I don't think they'll go down that.
2-2-2, like 2-2-2-2.
Oh hell yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
I think they'll go back to 2.
Probably.
Yeah, like I like Big Man and all, nothing against him, but he does feel kind of
I like the fact that for like the Summerfest, Big Man becomes a watermelon. That's my favorite part about his character.
like I like his character and all, but like he does feel a bit random. Like, is there any other manta ray like a
No,
species that we see?
no. I'm pretty sure some people thought like last time there was like a different, for example, like when Marina in Splatoon 2. Pearl was an inkling, so we already had like inklings.
Yeah, and Octolings didn't come until the expansion.
Yeah,
Like,
and
no
Marina is an octoling, so like, but we never got Mantos offended. Oh, do you know what I think would be cool? Is
What?
so it is canon that the fact that you can play like the ink-based sports, for example, like Rainmaker, without ink. Like, there's non-ink based versions.
Oh yeah, because not everything can turn into ink, right?
Chad, I'm concerned
Why are you concerned?
as well.
I'm concerned and confused as well, but I don't know for the same reason.
Yo, he finally texted
He-
again.
Splatoon chat!
Splatoon chat.
Splatoon chat, okay. Chat, at least we made it over an hour. At least we made it over an hour. It was a good run.
Hey, he didn't say anything yet. I don't know if you noticed.
There's always the DMs.
Did he actually put something there already?
I've been checking every so often and there's been nothing. Chat. Watch him like be in stream.
I think,
Hi hero.
Yeah, released that video, but
I'm just gonna say hi because hello, he's probably here.
I can check if he's here or not.
Oh wait, do it.
He's not here.
Oh okay. Of course. Still nothing. Ooh. Ooh. See, this could mean 2 things. Ignorance or blindness. 2 things.
Nah, but I think it'd be funny if he joined the season.
he just doesn't notice for a while.
He doesn't notice.
He talks to you and that, and then he goes, "Oh, hold on, I recognize that."
He goes, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
There are people in our base.
Yeah, they're in their base.
Not anymore. I'm gonna go fix that issue, you guys keep pushing.
He'll join and won't talk, and then when he's about to leave, he'll be like, "Oh, hi." Like, no, please come back. Like, wait a minute.
You should congratulate him on his 100x win.
Bro, that's a bad idea.
No, that was the best idea.
I want to see how long this timer is. You think I should have won, so you should have got a 353.
This is hilarious.
I want the timer to go as long as it can.
The timer's still going. Oh my god.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like it's
Like,
funny.
I mean, like, figuratively and literally. As in, like... Hold on, I want to check if the timer's about to stop. I'm gonna check. Let me swim up the wall.
Bro, you know what'd be really funny? Like, it takes 2 hours, and then he figures out, and then he does a thing, and then you undo it, and then it takes another 2 hours. It takes 2 hours.
Oh no. I feel like this is like an iffy topic to talk about in stream, but it's also funny, and I feel bad.
It's a good topic. It's the best topic we've had.
It's a hot topic.
Hey, morning, Daddy.
It's a hot topic!
We'll just talk about cooking. We haven't got a 333 in like an hour. That's what we're talking about, actually.
More.
Yippee.
You guys be slaying for real, for real. Let's go.
No, not all slaying. Don't lie to
I was
yourself.
popular target.
I just got 4-star in the aerospray.
Oh my.
Why?
Oh
I haven't gotten
no.
1 star on it yet.
Chat, we're on the road to 5-starring aerospray. This is going to go so horribly. Oh no.
Can I get 5 stars before my best friend gets Yep. Oh no.
Oh. This is a reminder to chat to hydrate.
Yes, and to
Hydrate or
red
hydrate
wrists
in
and
Minecraft.
fingers.
Did you just say hydrate your fingers?
No, I
How do
said
you do
wrists.
that?
I said stretch your fingers and wrists.
Also hydrate them. Don't.
It's true, I guess.
Hydrate, or you will wake up and see, and this will be at the end of your bed.
Countdown, tripod, aerospray, RG, whatever it said. Zebran. I didn't read it fast enough.
I couldn't read it fast enough either. Oh gosh, wait, they've got the things that everybody was afraid of. The ads in the sky. Oh no!
You know what I really think will happen?
Right,
He
nice.
won't notice I'm always- I'm pretty sure I'm blocked. He like doesn't. Copy.
Wait. See if Hatsune Miku's a hologram. Could you play like an advert on herself? That is the wildest question I think I've ever thought of.
Could she retro people? Back?
Please say there's like a Miku cover of Never Gonna Give You Up. Please say that.
That probably exists. Leo would know if that exists, let's be honest.
Yeah. And if there isn't, and if... Yeah, Leo would know, and if there isn't one, Leo would be the one to make it. Actually, no, I don't think she would. She'd probably advise against it, to be honest.
I'll do it. I'll go and download this off.
Oh no.
I'm actually getting used to aerospray. It's actually kind of fun. I can actually really enjoy it.
Arrow mint chocolate.
So, maybe I have a silly question.
What's the silly question?
How hard is it? Slash, how much? So I was thinking, random thoughts. What if, Supernova was like so some streamers have like, if you sub to them, they have like a different like a different server, where they're it's like a different server entirely. What if Supernova was the sub, or like the mod, like where, like, I don't know how it works.
Oh, wait. That's not what supernova is. Supernova does have lore. Fun fact.
Oh no. What's the
There's
lore?
guys.
Oh, wait. I think the lore is pretty good.
Say like Edamori was a planet, and then you could see them. Like, do you know how like when you look outside and you can see the moon? Say Edamori was the Earth, and then Supernova's the moon. That's like the relationship between the two places.
Okay. Could it sometimes be described as another world?
Maybe.
I thought like supernova was like the sun.
Yeah, it's just a random explosion in the sky.
Exactly. It's like a constellation.
It's like an exploding but it's supernova is like an explosion in the sky, but we're like in a house in the middle. The lore to that is wild. We don't ask. We don't want to know. Scientists have been wondering this phenomenon for years.
Oh, I finally one-starred the aero spray.
Nice. The 3 kill bacterias. You know, I had a thought, guys.
This cookie's really good.
Enjoy the cookie. I had a thought. If Kelbag inspired Ori to make Avanguchi, do you think we can spread the Kelbag?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Can we like form a cult? Right, the Countdown Tri-Top Aerospace RG Tentacurl Squad. Damn!
Sounds like a conflict.
Say that like 5 times fast.
I don't remember the remember the normal.
Say it once fast!
Something, it's the tentacurl something aerospray nana slackers or something.
My point has been proven.
It's the tentacurl aerospray banana peelers? I don't know.
Wait. Countdown Aerospray R. I can't remember, like. Wait. RG. Red, green, blue. Oh. Wait, chat. We need RGB Kel. RGB Kel bag. I will make that. I will make RGB Kel bag. Real table. Ah! Hello, E-Leader. I'm voiding this E-Leader. Oh my gosh. Years of playing rollers paid off. Oh. And then it's the gun, so I just have more mobility.
Don't you play Brash?
I play a lot of weapons. From years of playing short-ranged weapons, I have learned how to avoid chargers.
I wish I had. I have been sniped by E-Leader so much. Again.
I wish I was good at this game.
I have the goal of getting to them and murdering them. One of my tactics is like moving or never stop moving and then switching in and out of squid form really fast, because then it like you just look confusing.
Yeah.
And then don't swim into a bomb.
My tactic is stand still and hope it moves. That's what I do.
Ah!
The E-Leader is also really good at dodging.
No!
Like I set a multiple directly on your head and they dodge them.
With booyah bombs, I think you have to like, since like it takes like a solid second for them to actually do the damage.
Yeah.
Like, try and like corner them, so like make them run into it. Oh gosh, there's 2 E-Leaders. Wait, there's two of them.
Oh, that's probably why I was dying to one while you were talking about evading them. And I was confused. I was like, how are you nowhere near me? But we're both talking about the E-leader user.
Yeah, there's one with an E-leader scope and then one that's just like a regular E-leader.
One of the E-leaders was named Next Generation Egg. I thought that's pretty fun.
That is fabulous.
I think we won. Yeah, we won. 100%. We win.
Yeah.
We win. Yeah, baby.
Only a 54.4% win. Another fist bump.
You guys are getting all the fist bumps. You guys are slaying. Let's go.
I love being the #1 splat sister. Of course I don't want to get splats myself.
I wish you could see all the other people's medals. Like, I wish I could look at, like, an enemy and see what they got.
Yeah. See what E-leaders got. What, like, #1 snipe them from across the map?
Number one camper. #1 least distance traveled.
Yeah.
#1 most
Real.
distance. Imagine #1 most deaths. #1 most, #1 most, what's that thing?
Oh, where's Kelmane? There it is.
Countdown, Tri-Top, Aerospray, RD, Pin, Crossword.
Yeah, countdown, top, Aerospray, RG, Tentacurl Squad.
Wow.
That's a mouthful.
Did you graduate from, did you graduate high school? That's like the high school day right there.
If there's a high school, is there a low school?
Yes. Someone's post, I just saw it said, I'm level 568.
What?
Okay, buddy.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know that. I guess they are like, oh no, that's, no, I'm dead, I'm dead.
I Dynamo Ruler. Why is it when I use the Dynamo Ruler, it seems so slow, but I somehow get splattered back? That's currently in the salmon run rotation, and it has actually just made me not want to grind it this specific rotation.
Yeah.
There.
The urge to reply is so tempting.
Dynamo Roller has a strange hitbox. It has a lot of like fall damage. Like, do you know, like fall on.
It also really confuses me that just running into them deals more damage, which every other ruler, to my knowledge, is the complete opposite. There's like 40 damage if you run into them and 100 something if you slap.
No, that big squig,
Huh.
Dynamo insta kills you, big squig doesn't.
Yeah, it's so weird that you just need to run into them to go down. That seems like not what the ruler should be.
I find it funny that in Splatoon 1, Carbon Roller you can run people over with it, but in the other games you're like, nah, we need to nerf this. Like,
You could run people over and Splatoon 1 with carbon.
yeah. Without like damage up. Like, you could just run them over.
Are you
I'm sure, yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Like, I tested it, I did this, I made Carbon Roller for that reason. Because it had like, do you know the Seekers? It had Seekers, and then it had like the Bum Rush special. So like, you could spam Seekers, so you could just like run them over with your army of Seekers, and it was fabulous. I need to ask you, Pinky, how to go back on the Pretendo servers, because I'm scared to do it by myself.
If I remember, I can tell you. Just
But like, I know I could Google it myself, and like we can like, you could Google it, but I'm just scared to do it alone because I'm a coward.
I know there were weird
Experience of team being with you. There we go. Look at that team experience.
But,
I like having.
yeah, like, they even wrote about the fact that you can just run people over with the carbon. They wrote about it.
That's fun.
I appreciate the
So
way
cool.
fastest roller definitely should just be able to run people over.
It reminds me of, like, the, peak line that I learned recently, and it was, like, about toxic relationships. It was like, he is not the love of your life. He is literally just a guy. Hit him with your car.
Alright, think about it, guys. What we should do.
Like, you would
is
just
we-
pause
we
and
should
say hit him
all-
with your car. And I love
We
that
should
fact.
all go roller. Well, we should all go roller, and then be like the fastest we can.
Tiny, you died.
What roller would we use?
What is this game, bro? I hit the button.
The
This game hates me.
hashtag this game is tiny haters.
No, I think I know who made it.
Oh no! Chat, we're going to get ourselves in trouble with this. I'm going to I'm going to lose my job over this.
You don't even have one. What job? Thought your job was streaming.
Yeah! I could
Nebby gets profit from streaming.
Yo, wait!
They
They have the festive hat on, so it still works.
Yay!
And they have an arrow spray, oh my god! Wait, Nintendo picked this person for us. Nintendo
We
knew.
felt bad. We felt bad. They're like, oh,
Real.
I know. Okay, so what do you guys think if we all do a roller and
We can rickroll them.
like a race?
Yeah.
Because you know what we love about race cars? The fact that they go vroom vroom. I'm a race car.
Well, exactly. If only we could use the Griscoll roller in Turtles.
Would you get in a car if Kelbag was driving?
Yes.
So-
wish there's a
I think I
Splatoon
asked this
collab.
last stream, actually. I think I asked
Splatoon
this.
collab? Can we do a Splatoon collab where it's just a Honda, you get nothing?
Real. I love
Okay,
Kelbag driving a Ghibli branded Honda.
Okay, so like, they have cars in Disney mode, so why can't we use them in Tokyo?
You can also like see them like on maps.
Even though it would do nothing because they would just turn down and that would, you know.
That would be such a cool special, but technically that's just a reef slider.
Oh yeah.
No, but you have to control it. Like, you don't go one direction. You, well, you're like a Kraken, but faster.
That'd be so funny. Can we get Splatoon cart?
And then, your mom button is a honk. It just goes honk, honk.
Honk honk.
Yeah, just a bit like Killer Whale and it just releases a wave.
And then people can get on it, so you can have a person respond.
Wait, imagine like a Splatoon game mode, right? Where it's like somebody's driving and then the other teammates are like on top. And you're like on a straight road going fast and you need to like both teams have one car and then you have to like do like the thing. You have to try and knock the other, you have to try take over the other team's car or something.
Yeah, or like have it like two roads, and like the more teammates you have on it, the faster.
No, I got caught in the mist. I'm dead.
See, we're making. This is what they should do. That's their collab with Mario Kart right there. Mario Kart 9. Doom.
You know what I am for Splatoon 4? I really want to see like LTMs outside of Splatfest.
That would be fun.
What does LTM stand for?
Limited time.
Time mode.
What?
limited time modes.
Oh. Yeah, I guess they sort of have that with challenges, but like...
Yeah, like
But they're only there for like a few hours, and so it's kind of like, well, if you're doing something else, screw you, I guess.
yeah, and don't they just have the same categories as Anarchy?
Yeah, it's the same kind of format.
Yeah,
I mean, like something completely unique with completely different goals and rules and whatnot.
yeah.
What world?
That should be the car mode. That should be the car mode. That should have a rotation. Like, wait, it's like,
Alright.
wait, that's like how that's sort of like how Salmon Run was in 2. Sometimes it was just closed and you couldn't play it. Which I think they found, I found that funny, that like, for lore reasons, we're just gonna make it so you can't play the game. I pressed continue by mistake.
Hold on, what roller do we want to use? Just carbon roller?
I just went carbon deco.
I forgot to
I'm
back
going
out.
regular carbon because
Me
I
too.
only have
We
the
need to let
regular-
Tiny back in.
And me.
And goals now.
John. John. I know we've had our differences, but come on.
I forgot, I'm sorry. I dumb.
The urge to
It's okay.
reply to the message is really, really tempting. Photography. Lol. You know what? I agree.
They should have, do you know how they have Pokemon Snap?
Yeah.
I think we should have Splatoon Snap.
Real.
That's something
There should be some
I wanted.
Where we take like,
and that'd be cool.
I think it'd be really cool if they had like a whole like Splatoon game around world building. Like, as in like, you have the apartment, right? Right? And then you have, and there's like a residential area. And like, still have like the X menu for like gameplay reasons. And you can like change it, but like, for like people who are like, so like, you could walk to a cafe, and you could like, have like the squid media. I don't think it should have like text, because that'd get like bad real fast. But like have like plaza posts. Cause like, wait, yeah, do you know how like on the Wii U, plaza posts were like on Miiverse, I'm pretty sure? Yeah,
Yeah.
they were Miiverse posts. Bring that back, that'd be fun. That'd be silly, right? I never had Miiverse. I never experienced that, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's a rumor that the Switch 2 console is gonna have that, and it's gonna be for everything, not just like Splatoon.
Hell yeah, I don't think Miiverse was just for Splatoon either, but like, I've never seen it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
So,
do like the plaza posts. Yeah, Miiverse came first. You could do this plaza posts. It was just like, the plaza posts came from Miiverse. And then they just became iconic and stuff or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess they realized that they were really a good way to have random people appear in the square.
Miiverse was cursed?
It was really bad. There's a reason they got rid of it.
I used to love what
I never like experienced Miiverse, I just knew it real.
You can still look up like you could look up why Nintendo got rid of Miiverse on YouTube, and there's like stuff there.
Oh yeah, I'll send you some videos
Wait.
of like compilations of the best Miiverse messages. There's some really fun ones.
Like, I remember, wait, on the Wii U, you could access Google and stuff. I remember that.
You could do that on the 3DS as well. And
I didn't know that one.
I think they stopped that because that's like one of the main ways they homebrewed consoles.
Managed to do it anyway. And I doubt they care enough to fix it.
Yeah, I think one popular one for the Wii is actually called Mail Bomb.
Mail bomb, wait, what?
Because basically it utilizes the Wii's mailbox feature, and You open it up and there's a bomb, and if you click on the bomb, it improves your console.
Oh my god. So it's like sending a pipe bomb in someone's mail. It's like sending the metal pipe bomb.
Alright, back
Another
out this time.
popular one that I always liked was there was an exploit with one of the games, like a singular game, that allowed people to homebrew their console.
Oh my gosh.
It was
How do
kinda
these
like
bugs
Frosty.
exist? Like how is this real? How do people find
Yeah.
these?
The Twilight hack worked by going into the like development room, like the test room, and
Back
people
out, by
could
the way.
program a character to say, like, to prompt installation for some reason.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious. I kind of just want to search it up because I want to see what it done. Like, I've read about it, and it sounds cool.
I believe like there's one where it's like you use the thing that we did was like the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just got a sticker and it's like 3 little smiley faces in a row and they look so happy.
Oh, I've got that one.
They look so happy.
I'm pretty sure I've got that in my locker now. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I don't have that one.
Alright, so it's race car time.
Meow.
It's race car time. Meow.
Actually, if we really wanted to go race car, we could go Inkbrush.
Oh, that is.
I can't use Inkbrush to save my life. Oh my god.
Yeah, I am not using it.
But I think it's fun.
I can use Octobrush, but I can't use Inkbrush because like the Inkbrush is like too light, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
It's like, do you know when you, like-
I just don't like it.
Do you know when you like ride a bike on like the setting where it has no resistance? And then it feels like the bike's broken but it's still moving?
To be honest, I've never had a bike for years, so I do not know that feeling.
Basically it feels like too loose. It feels like the bike's broken.
See, I know what it feels like because it would be the feeling of a bike without it, but I would not know what the difference is.
It just felt too easy. It felt Do you know like say if you like spin something around and it does a 360, right?
Yeah.
You need to turn your hand in a 360 to make it do a 360.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine that, like, to make it do a 360, you were able to do your hand into three 360s. Like, your hand was just, like, so much faster, but, like, the other one was, like, slower. That's what it feels like.
What are you talking about?
Bikes.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Not really. I mean, I found the best emoji in the server.
You did.
Yep, worth it. Alright, so race car, what, are we doing rollers or brushes?
I'm doing roller, mainly because I don't own any brushes.
I'm fine with Orla. Carbon Decker, right?
Sure, I'm down.
I'm going with carbon because I don't own the decal.
And then, I guess, max run speed, or should we max what?
Run speed doesn't affect rolling speed, I don't think.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it doesn't.
I would call the rollers.
Personally, I think that's a bit dumb.
Yeah, like
Wait, I think it's because it does because run speed affects shooting and other things, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So,
I
like,
think-
why not roller?
Assuming within 4, they'll have like a weapon speed up effect on gear. But I reckon they'll be planning. Like that is like logical next steps for
Yeah.
the gear.
Bring back main power up.
Wait, is that not in this game?
For the sole, it's not. For the sole reason, right? Because I miss the absolute chaos that would come from full main power up bamboozler.
Oh no. Hell on earth.
And imagine the meme teams that could create. I'm pretty sure that was like a meme team thing in 2, right? Or am I like insane?
Yeah, but it was viable.
but I like it basic, like it made the, like when you step in ink, like when you step in ink that does 0.1 damage, and then with the full main power up, I think you could only have it to a certain point, like there's a point where it just doesn't affect it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Like there is a cap.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was like, you need like 3 mains and 3 subs or something, I don't know. Or 6, I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure it was 3 mains and like 3 or 4 subs. Remembering what my gear was like. But like it was funny if they stepped in the ink and you just like showed up. It like, I swear it's like a horror on animatic. But yeah.
Very, very funny.
I'm sure it bamboozled a lot of people.
Real. Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh my God. No.
You know what would be cool, guys? Hear me out. I've just thought of this.
Hold on. Listening.
If you use a roller while you're currently on ink, it should fill up your ink.
Ooh. Or we should just like not use any.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
like,
this is
where's that
amazing.
ink going? Ooh, do you know what I think would be pretty cool? For like a Splatoon 4 single player, right?
Okay.
So, do you know how like ink, when they put it like on the floor, like it's like deeper than it looks type thing? I think it'd be really cool if they made it so ink could float.
So, do you know what I hope Splatoon
Right.
4 gets?
Do you get what I mean when I said the ink floats? So then, like,
Well,
you could go on top. You could swim. You can swim from the bottom up to the top of the ink,
Yeah.
or like,
I
vice
that.
versa.
You know what I want for Splatoon 4 campaign?
What would you like?
Every time there's a dramatic reveal, this. And then every time you die, this plays.
Someone has to have made a mod of this. I need this. Wait, and like, do you know those like the ink hooks? The ink hooks.
Yeah.
That's like the ink hooks. Like this one plays.
Look at him go.
And then the final boss fight.
The final boss fight is Miku singing like a Splatoon song.
Squid Tsunemiku. I said Squid Tsunemiku in multiplayer maps and mods updated.
Mine
It's
just
not
takes like an extra second to update. Like, if you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have even noticed that there's still a second off.
Oh my god. No, I said it like a second afterwards as well. Oh wait, it's halftime. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That means it's not-
What's up? It's going down! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
It's been 2 hours.
How long have we been live for?
2 hours. So yeah, it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes almost. Alright, guys, I think money's in the lead. I'll be real.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, the
let's see.
Squid Snake... The new Squid Snake Biku Splatoon.
It was. Yep, that's a halftime. Right?
Yep,
Ooh, track
explains
record.
it all.
Halftime. Oh... Last time Presents was winning, I'm pretty sure, on the sneak peek.
Yeah, they got the most votes.
Yeah. Muddy's in the lead.
Money's definitely
We're
in
still
the
last. People don't understand the value of experiences.
Oh, that hurts back in...
Listen, inflation has been hitting hard, so you know, money.
You know, fair, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen so many posts like, yeah, but money can buy you presents and experiences, so it's better. if it was better, why are you getting rid of it to get the other things?
Exactly. Mr. House said you could have just spammed through the news and seen it first. But like, I'm like, the way I've understood the prompt, it's like, what makes you the happiest? Like, if you just have the money and do nothing with it, then how is it going to make you happy? It's just sat there.
Exactly. You need to.
You need to spend the money, and then what you get from the money makes you happy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So basically, everyone who plays Splatoon is stupid. Slash gay.
Real.
Gay, actually.
Slash half joking.
Oh
I
wait,
think
I
if
think
this
those
was
merch
20
had a little hand.
I think if this was 2017 Splatoon, experiences would be winning. But since we're in the current timeline, then money's winning.
Real.
Like I think if
What?
we were in if we were like in 2017, then like a lot of like the stuff that had to do with money would not win.
I love Big Man in the tuxedo. Look at him go.
I know, when I first seen it,
Not even really
this
fun.
was really and amazing.
I think I'm gonna head off. I'm getting really tired. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Take care,
okay.
Pinky. Go,
Thank
go, eat, have snack, look after yourself, hydrate.
Will do you too, please, and thank you.
Thank
you
you.
for games.
You're
Okay.
welcome. Take care.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
What the heck?
I need to change the text to the 2 kill bug tears.
Now there's only 2 of you making.
We killed her off. Oh no.
Oh no.
Mr. Half said you're not understanding the points I'm making, and I'm mildly offended. You're not understanding the points I'm making.
You don't understand.
Like, having expendable money, but like, yeah, but if you have expendable money and you do nothing with it, then how does that make you happy? It's what you get from the money. The experience, it's what you get from the money, and then you experiencing like what you get from the money is what you enjoy. It's not just having the money sat there. Like, all you literally get from that is feeling rich. You don't, like, huh? You don't see why what's valid. I'm confused. These are words that confuse me, chat. I'm not good at debates. Cause there are some things where I can understand other people's points of views, but in this I'm just like, I can understand like liking money more. Like, that's not what I struggle to understand. What's not the reason for your answer? I'm confused, guys. I'm dumb.
My brain.
You're not dumb.
There's delay, so like I can't tell when you say that, and I'm like, okay, but that was probably like 5 minutes ago. That was probably like a solid few seconds ago. And I don't remember what happened a solid few seconds ago. You're arguing it's the thing you want because of what it helps you do, not because you don't value experiences. Yeah, but like, yeah, money is of value. I can understand like money helps you do stuff because you need the money to do the stuff. I get that. But it's like, would you, like, say you had to choose between having everything you ever wanted, like all the best experiences, like or like, I'm gonna even include presents in this. Like, if you had everything you ever wanted, but no money, like you could have anything you wanted without the money, or you could just have the money. Like, one of them skips a step. Like, one of them has the bit that's like actually important. Like, you just get straight to the important bit, right?
I agree.
Like, do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It does. Chat, look at this. Look at our cool photo.
When you raid undead, he's kind of cool. My brain. I don't. Can we play the family-friendly Splatoon?
How is it not a good, like, what I'm trying to say is it's not the money itself that brings you happiness, it's what you get from the money. That's what I'm trying to say, like, it's not the actual money, it's what you get from it. This is just reminding me of, like, every argument I've had, and then, like, the people I've, like, not arguments, but, like, trying to convey a point, but then just, like, both people on both ends' brains work in completely different ways, so no matter what one person said, the other person just never understood. You're not saying the same thing, Mr. Half said. This is becoming an unfun topic. This topic is becoming unfun and making me sad.
Oh no.
To put it bluntly. Anyway, I'm opening up the lobby.
Okay, hold on. I keep messing up the minus and my screenshot button.
Don't worry. How what, Mr. Half said? What are you howling? What are we how-notting?
Oh my gosh, you can see them now. I thought it was just. Oh, I didn't even realize they were up there.
Why do flip-flops go flip-flop?
Who says they don't go clippity-flop?
If you were to put, like, do you know how flip-flops go flip-flop? If you were to put, like, if flip-flops were made out of, like, a harder material, is that what you call a clip-clop?
Would flip-flop? What happens if my flip-flops don't flip? That's what.
Then it's a flop-flip.
Then it's basically just crops. Let's be honest, guys.
Flop flip?
It's a piece of squishy thing that you've tied to your toes. If you think about it.
It's like a really protective sock.
Wait, I forgot to do roller.
Are we still rolling?
I don't know, I want to use a roller anyway.
If we're not gonna match, I'm gonna change to my weapon.
I'm going to use a roller anyway, because I feel like it.
I
Whee!
like rolling along with the speed of sound.
I'm not good for roller, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair.
Especially the carbon rolling. I would rather do a big squid. And I don't have it, so. All I know is I loved it when I played Salmon Run, so surely I must love it when I played Turf Wars. That's how it always works, surely.
For real, for real.
I've never made that mistake before.
There's one thing that, what is it? There's a video that I saw once of Salmon Run that was really funny. And it was like, do you know, like, where glowflies where they're all rushing, right?
Oh yeah, I hate that.
And there's like goldies, or like there was a goldie. I don't remember what mode it was. Basically, if you have, well, I guess any roller, but it works the best with dynamo. If you just like stand there with the roller and then slightly hold forward so that you're like barely even moving forwards, like it still counts as in your full force rolling. So like you just stand there still with it on the floor, and then they're just walking into you and dying.
Honestly, for the Gushers event, that would probably be best.
Yeah.
Squid Force and gang. That's just because the Splatfest teams are Squid Force and everyone's wearing that. That's basically just saying nothing.
True.
Hold on, my motion controls are so out of whack.
I remember when I played Splatoon 2, I had to get entirely new Joy-Cons because every time I would play, it would just like, no. Like, I'd start walking to like, I don't know where my Octoling was going. Like, she was off to Hollywood or something. She was going to Narnia.
When I use my Joy-Cons in like dark mode, just the left one, no the right one, just completely does its own thing. Like it doesn't actually do anything, it just drifts. Like motion control wise.
On these Joy-Cons, like the Joy-Cons I'm using now, they don't have drift. But what they do have is that they slide out of my Switch, or like my Switch doesn't recognize that they're there.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know what ones it is, cause no, I'm pretty sure it's the Switch, I'm pretty sure it's the Joy-Con problem, because I remember we were playing once and I like stole my dad's Joy-Cons and then it was completely fine. But like, I can use them like how I'm using them now, like in a controller, because like they're not attached to the Switch.
Yeah.
And like the controller thing that like holds them together doesn't actually, like it's not actually like connected to anything, it's just holding them together. It's not like they're connected to the Switch.
See, now that I've got my Pro controller, I'm never going back to using them outside of handheld.
True.
And that's only because it matches my Joy-Cons and it looks cool. Like seeing the
Yes.
controls and how you can see your connected controller, it's just so satisfying seeing the Pro controller have the same colours.
Yes, I get what you mean. I have the Splatoon 3 Pro controller, and I get what you mean. I could use it, but I'm just like... I feel like I move around with my Switch a lot, so it got just like hard to transport.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then like every time we'd like clean up the room. Yeah, and like every time we'd clean up the room, they'd get put in a box, and then I'm like, okay, I can't be bothered getting the box out. I also can't be bothered to get batteries sometimes. For the ones that like don't just plug in, because like I'm pretty sure the Splatoon 3 one's like a wired charge.
Yeah, this one's a wired charge.
Yeah. I have a wired Splatoon 2 controller. I don't think it's like the official one, but it's like it has like squids on it. So it's
Yeah,
not the one you have.
There's fake official ones that just look the exact same, they just don't have the Nintendo logo.
Yeah. Can my VTuber can my rigging please work?
I would have.
Why am I down here?
It's a solid. It's the same price as the one I paid for, but mine's
Help.
is damaged. But I didn't do it because fake Switch controllers tend to not have motion control.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have motion control because it's like a wired one.
Yeah. Well, the ones I was looking at were wireless, and apparently they had motion controls, but you know, no amiibo, so that would have actually been slightly inconvenient.
Oh, who died? Was that the rando?
It was the random.
Okay. Had to thing my model because I keep like freaking out.
Your mod is having a panic attack, for real, for real.
Real. Wait, I just realized. Tricolor's real.
Oh yeah, Tricolor's on there, isn't it?
Yeah, but sadly you can only have like 2 people in Tricolor team.
Yeah.
Tricolor used to be so rigged. It was so bad at the start. Like it used to be that if you were in the lead at halftime, you were always defending, and also you couldn't like choose to go into Tricolor. It just happened randomly. Like you'd go into like you'd go into Pro or you'd go into Open, and like every once in a while you'd just get a Tricolor match instead.
that does sound a bit cooler. But I could, like, you know, I can see why they changed it.
It got quite rigged quite fast, because that means if you were in the lead at halftime, you were not winning the fest. You had a 0% chance to win. Because, especially with the maps at the time, defending was so hard. Like, defending was just, like, impossible.
I mean, it would have been their first time doing that, so I can see how they messed up.
Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, I think if you were in the lead, like access tricolor, but it would put you into normal turnips, but you still had the option to like prefer tricolor. But if you were attacking, you couldn't do that. And then like if you were defending, you could not have 4 friends. You could only have 2 of your friends, but you still have 4 people, which I think is really stupid. Like why?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that, like, when cause on the last fest, so on the Pokemon Splatfest was the last fest they had this rule, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And we were defending for that one. Team Water. Team Water still won the fest though, so slay. I thought that was the fest, like the first one where they got rid of it, because I remember like messaging Rhubarb and I was like, hey, guess what? And he was like, what? And I was like, guess who's defending in Tricolor? And he just went, oh, SHIT. It was hilarious. But
I think they fixed the tricolor like value. I think they nerfed it.
or like, I think they have changed it at that point then.
I think they nerfed tricolor how much you can get, and then they finally decided, okay, we're gonna bring that back, but we're gonna have it so you can actually play it if you want.
Yeah. Like, if you were defending, if you went over to Tricolor, it said, you're defending, you cannot pick to purposefully play this mode. And, like, you just have to go into, like, a regular match and you couldn't choose. I'm pretty sure. And then, if you were attacking, you could press to, like, oh yeah, I want to play Tricolor. But, like, half the time you didn't even get Tricolor because there was not enough, like, team members to do so.
Like, I like the concept of it randomly being tricolor, but I feel like, you know, the bigger issue was just the fact that it was kind of rigged against the team that were winning at halftime.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the only team that ever won when they were winning at halftime was Team Water.
Just that good. I mean, the water starters are the best, so
Yeah.
I can see why.
I was on Team Water.
I would be fighting on that side. Mudkip would fuel my love. I would put my heart and soul into it.
Mudkip.
Him and that newer one, the duck, that guy.
Quaxley.
Like, he wouldn't be my first pick for a Pokemon, but he's my favorite of the newer starters. Even though I pick, whatever the grass one is called.
Sprigatito.
And then the fire one, he's there, okay?
I
He's
like
alright.
I like the first evolution. I don't like the rest of them.
Yeah, like...
I
the
like-
first
he
one's
looks so
cute, and then
silly.
you kinda... It's a bit like Litton. Like, the second evolution, you know, it's still cute, it's losing its charm. And then we've got the final evolution.
Yeah. I think
Because
like
it's
with
stuff out the window there.
yeah. I think like for Coco's like final evolution, I can't remember what it's called. It's not bad. Like, it's not like a wrestling cat with abs. Like, it's not
Yeah.
bad, but I just prefer Fuecoco itself.
I will say, even though I would fight on the side of Team Water, my favorite starter is a grass type. But water type has more starters that I love than any other one, so.
Yeah. In Sun and Moon, I picked Poplio first.
I picked a Litton just because it was a kitten, and I love kittens.
Wait, where did we diss Florigato? Wait, did you diss Florigato? Wait, when was Florigato mentioned? I love Florigato. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't mind I like Florigato.
Which one's
Florigato is like the in-betweeny stage for Sprigatito, and then it's Meowscarada. So it's Sprigatito, Florigato, and then Meowscarada. I love Meowscarada.
Masquerade? I thought it was Masquerade. As in like Masquerade?
I think that's what it's supposed to be, but I think it has like another A on the end for fanciness.
Masquerade sounds cool.
It is.
Masquerade, that's what I'm calling it. In Pixelmon, as soon as it evolves to that final stage, I am calling it Meowscarade.
You can add a nickname to your Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until it fully evolves. And then I'll add like that as its proper name.
But also, when you say that like the grass starter, grass is like, I think everybody has their different opinions. People are allowed to like different Pokemon. It's not like whether one's the best or not.
Really, Mudkip's the best. Okay, guys, let's be honest. Slash Day. Mudkip's even my favorite.
To be valid? Are you sure?
Everybody has their own opinions, and I will not budge on that.
Great opinions.
I think that we all know that that what's the Cosmog is the best Pokemon.
Me.
Yeah, Cosmog. I love Cosmog. Netty
Yeah.
and Sun is so silly.
Yeah, I love.
Whale.
Go. You speak first. Sorry. I keep acting.
That was a whale that was about to chomp on me.
No. Yeah, I love Meowscarada a lot. I love the vibes it gives off. I love its like little smug thing, and I love like the fact that it's also like, just a big softie as well, because like it's known to get jealous when you spend time with other Pokemon. Like that's like in the like the Pokedex, that it gets jealous when its trainer shows like it less attention, and I find that adorable.
I do love that there's a Pokemon that there's Clefairy who will do everything in their power if they see a distressed person to cheer them up. And there's
Yeah.
another Pokemon that's their description says, if anyone feels a strong emotion around this Pokemon, they will be like attacked. Something like
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what one it is, but I know what you're on about.
like I can describe them. It's the blue and pink like blob thing that looks like a girl with a hat. But yeah,
Ooh,
that's-
the bloom. Wait, I think I'm remembering what you're on about, but like,
yeah.
wait.
Because I seen I think it was a Instagram post comparing them. And I think half the comments were like, so I'll never take that Pokemon because I'm mentally unstable. Good to know. Which I thought was really funny. Oh yeah, guys, what's everyone's favorite starter Pokemon? Like, it could be in any evolution stage.
Like what's your favorite stage of any starter type thing?
Yeah.
I don't. The one I can remember right now is Meowscarada. I love that one. I love Brionne as well, which is the evolution of Popplio. I love the fact that they have like a little skirt and they look so adorable, and I want to like just hug them.
See, despite my favorite types of starters being water types, because also water type is just a really good type in Pokemon, let's be honest.
Eevee.
My favorite is Grookey from Sword and Shield.
Grookey is silly. I chose Score Bunny.
Grookey.
I like that.
Okay. Sorry, that sounded mean.
I love the
I would
fact
say
that
that's like
you can snipe them.
a difficult answer, but that that could also just be Pikachu because Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu.
Somebody named
Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I love Eevee.
I killed
See, I
someone.
don't-
Is that a Mori reference?
Wait, what was the Namori reference?
Someone killed somebody named Fun.
Oh no. Wait, isn't there like... I love how like some Pokemon are just canonically dead people. Like they're just
Yeah.
dead humans. Like Yamask. That's what Yamask
There's
is.
some, like, really dark Pokemon that seem really silly until you actually think about what they are.
Yeah.
Like Mimikyu. Like that is inherently the creepiest thing ever.
It's just a demon, it's not it's like not a Pokemon, it's just a demon with a
Yeah.
sheet over it.
Yeah, and everyone, at least from what I've seen, people headcanon it as actually being a dead Pikachu skin.
Oh.
Like, one of my favorite YouTubers to
Wait.
watch, North of the Border, he made a clay sculpture of Mimikyu, which was realistic, and it was like a dead Pikachu skin. And it
Oh.
was like this weird spider creature underneath it.
Oh god.
It was realistic, which is in quotations. It just means he made it look like
Yeah.
really just horrific in a scary way. 'Cause he
Do you
does
know
that-
what I would... Wait. See in the Detective Pikachu movie,
Yeah.
was Mimikyu a thing when that movie came out? Like, in that generation?
Yes.
Right. Is Mimikyu in the movie? I don't think so, no.
No.
I would love to
think
see
the
Mimikyu in that movie.
Placed more in the early generations, but I think
Yeah.
some of the
Oh, wait,
newer
yeah, it
episodes
was.
were Detective Pikachu.
Detective Pikachu was a game first, and then the game actually ended on a cliffhanger. Like, you never found out what actually happened, and then the movie was the finish.
Yeah. Because I know the game was a 3DS game, which is why
Yeah.
Sun and Moon were already out before the movie.
Oh, there we go.
But I think the idea was detective movies are typically like from the past, so they made it like the older generations.
Right, yeah. But I would like, do you know how they made all the Pokemon realistic and stuff? Because it was like
Yeah.
a live action movie. I want to see, wait, was I no, that was the other team.
Yeah, it's everything, unfortunately.
I'm still like, I used to like Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 1 where you like see your team losing.
I know it's so funny watching them just like fall into this deep pit of depression because they lost one game.
Fun
Sorry, that
fact.
sounded really dark, but like they genuinely look like they
Yeah.
just lost their wife, their kids, their savings.
True.
Like, I'm pretty sure Joker Persona 5 had a happier expression than some of those Inklings after they lost. You know, when he's in the interrogation room. I'm pretty sure he looked happier than half of the animations for Inklings.
Sorry, babe. Sorry, baby. You spending Christmas in the interrogation room? What?
Yeah.
Gasping emoji. Gasping emoji.
But
Fun fact, Joker's like pose that you see when you're selecting an option in the interrogation room, they reuse that like pose for when he loses at Tycoon, a card game. Like it's literally the exact same sprite, but they removed all of his like bruises.
That's pretty funny,
Like-
actually.
You know, just being caught and being charged with like terrorism versus losing at a card game with your friends. Which one's worse? According to Joker Persona 5, they're equally bad. Why did I land up here? You can't even ink that one.
fun fact.
What map is this?
In-
I don't know if I've played it.
Fun fact. Like, see in Splatoon 2 how there's like the little icons like next to your name. Like, wait, it's in Splatoon 2 as well. Like when you're on like the results screen, it's showing you how many splats you got, and it has like your profile, like your character's picture. In Splatoon 2, Octoling pictures didn't smile, and Inkling once did.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was just like in-game storytelling.
Yeah, and because like in 2, all the all the Octolings had like come up from the army, so like they probably don't know what smiling is.
Yeah.
Where like we've come over here where it's like a different culture. Some Octarians, I don't believe were even in the Octarian army at all. Or like, whereas like it's been a few years, they've loosened up. Also, Octarians are Octolings, I should say. At least in 2, were known to be a lot more serious and stuff. So like, when the losing, they had different losing animations, and the Octoling losing animations were always like a lot more depressed than the Inkling ones. Like the Inkling ones would be like, oh, like throwing a fit type thing. Whereas like the Octarians were like actually like in a deep depression. They'd lost their wife, their kids, their parents died, everything.
Depressed, but now that I'm hearing this, I'm actually scared to see the Octolings.
Well, cause like, so it's funny.
We'll need to play 2 again so you can see.
And no one had the DLC, so I've like hardly ever seen an Octoling on my game.
My favorite part of Splatoon lore is the fact that they took literal, like, they took their greatest they took their greatest, hi Soul, they took their greatest, like, trauma, which is the turf-war. They had the great turf, made it, and then they made it into a, I don't know why it's funny. They're like, oh yeah, we have war, made it into a game. It was peak
Have you
fun.
ever heard of paintball?
And then, so I think like when the Octolings lose, it gives them of when they lost.
Do you think a Nintendo worker just played, like they went to like paintball for like team building, and they thought, what if we made this into a game?
Fun fact, Splatoon was originally going to be rabbits. Oh wait, Soul's in the VC. Hi Soul.
Yo, what's up, Soul?
Hello.
How you doing?
I don't know. I just got out of side ordering. I'm ready to play pro. I have no idea.
You got this. Go kick butt.
I swear I've never heard you talk. That's wow.
That's crazy.
I thought I think I've heard you once before, but it was so long ago, and I could be wrong. I swear, somebody had the same name as you, but I heard you talk or somebody else, and they had like this squeaky voice. They're like, I don't know, I can't even do it, but it was like a squeak, but it wasn't like a bad squeak.
Oh my god.
But I don't know if it was you.
No.
But I do like you. I'm not squeaky, Mom! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, it's just a phase, Mom!
Help.
I like your voice.
Wait, Tiny, what happened? You're not in the lobby.
I told Nebby I had to go. Bit.
Oh, I didn't hear
Yeah, I forgot to respond in chat. I'm sorry.
You didn't even answer my question, so I'm gonna continue until you answer it. Anyways, did you want to join them, Soul? They have opened their lobby. You feel like joining?
I'm not even on the right team.
Oh. You want to stream snipe them then?
Stream snipers.
Also try doing that. It's never worked before, but I could try.
It's up to you.
I would
Wait.
probably not even know that it's
Also, keep in mind there's regions for Splatfest. I don't know what region you're from, so I'm just kind of denying it, you know?
That's fair and true.
Like, I know you can play, like, in a party with someone from a different region. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done
Yeah. Yeah, like
There's
if you're, I think it goes with whoever's either like just like
Yeah.
goes with everybody in the lobby and mixes them up, or it's like whoever made the room. Yai Miko!
Yeah, Miko.
Yai Miko from Genshin Impact!
how many? I forget. Isn't there? How many regions can you pick? 'Cause I know there's Japan, well, Asia. There's the America.
I assume
And then
it's
is Australia?
Aye.
Is there actually 5 in Splatoon?
there's
I thought there's only 2. Wait, really?
Yeah,
I thought Splatoon only had like 2.
I think I'm saying 5 because like there's normally in bigger games like South America, North America, things like that. But I think like
Oh.
in terms of regions, not just servers, there's typically that. They typically group Americas together.
Yeah, because it's
They group
America,
Africa and
Europe.
Europe together.
Yeah.
Europe is with Asia. Or Europe is Africa, America's together, Australia's its own thing, and then Asia's.
Yeah, because as a whole, like, kind of joke in like shooter games like Apex, Fortnite, that the European servers are just like a lot harder because there's
Yeah.
that many more people.
And it's. And they don't have, usually European servers don't have, as much, good. So, like, there's some games, like, there's one game where the European, so there's these things, they have data centers, so basically, like, when you're in the eastern part of America, it will get you to that data server, so you have, like, the
Yeah.
best internet possible. Apparently, for this one game, Europe has 1. So, if you're the
Yeah,
farthest away
that's
you can be, you have the worst. But what's really also funny is, switch your zone to be the Britain one and any British person you want, because there's a guarantee you're gonna get them because it's one. So I think Europea. Is that a new card? Europea. That's the new.
Hell.
I think European has less like beta servers, so it has like the worst ping.
Yeah,
Although
like I don't know about Fortnite because Fortnite only gives you like servers like Europe, whereas like Apex and stuff they give you like London, Belgium, things like that.
yeah, right. That means they have
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. Oh, we won that. Oh, we won that.
Oh, you guys are playing.
Watch it say that they won because the water's blue.
It's like, look, guys, that's go touch it and see, guys. If the other team just go in and check that it's ink, that would be great.
Help. Teddy, are you good?
The water's blue. Oh, that's funny. The water's blue, guys. We won.
That's why we need to go to a volcano, so then we can say, guys, look, we're literally surrounded by orange.
No, isn't a volcano red? Wait, no, it's not. It's orange. That's right.
Yeah. Don't fact check the fact checker, okay?
I thought so.
I don't know where that came from.
The fact checker apparently. I don't know.
I thought,
I
like,
just
what?
put you in.
Look, I've got
I
a
just put you
golden
in, like
standard.
taco sauce or something. I don't know. Oh, 10x, disgusting. Ooh.
Reminder to people to
Normal.
drink water.
No.
Normal people. 10x, yay! Salt, 10x, ew. I don't want this.
Bro, someone just DC'd. What the heck? Bro,
I should
my
laugh.
luck is-
Bite their ankles.
It's so, bro, it's so sad because the luck is there, but people just leave.
I hate
What
that.
It feels like when my team is losing and someone disconnects, that's fine. But when the other guys are winning and someone on my team disconnects, no, that's the same thing. Hold on.
Wait, yeah. Huh?
Okay, so when someone on my team disconnects and we're losing, it's fine. But when someone on their team disconnects and they're losing, then it ends. You know? You know what I'm saying? Kind of
That'd be-
unfair.
When could you do that? I thought, wait, hold on. That's weird.
Huh?
You have, I thought your model had, your eyes were the same thing.
What do you mean?
You can, I thought like your model was you had, if you closed one eye, they both, apparently you can have one eye open and one not.
Yeah, I can wink.
That I
Yeah.
thought.
Why
That's
is it
weird.
here?
In fact, you have like it's weird because you have like you for some reason your model closed eyeball, and then the other one is like that's weird. It's moving. Why is the ball moving? Like the eye isn't, but the ball is. Like the big old ball. It's like moving.
Like the iris? The iris and pupil?
I think whatever like you have one eye closed and one open. You're like it's super weird. Like you know when like cartoons where someone's dizzy and their eyes like spin like there's like that. It's like that's creepy. Stop it.
What am I doing? And Mr. Half said go to bed and go to eat.
Good night, Half said. We love you. Take care.
Good night, Half said. Make sure not to have sleep.
Real.
Don't let the bed bug fight. Don't eat the bed because you drank a lot of water.
What the fuck?
I done what the Buddhists couldn't. I ended suffering.
Oh my
I
god.
remember randomly making friends.
Just said, like, people were like, that's weird. Like, okay, I'll see you in your nightmare. Text you. Oh, I don't know.
Don't eat the bed! Don't munch on bed, what the? Don't eat the duvet, that's like, no.
That's what the bed bugs
That big.
Yeah. See, the reason people get bitten by the bed bugs is because they're trying to eat the dust on the bed. But then they bite you instead because you're dusty. Take a shower.
Actually, dust is best human skin, so we're always dusty.
Yeah, because, you know what, true. They're trying to eat the dead skin, but then they just like overbit.
Exactly. You know when you're eating something and you bite your tongue, that's what's happening.
Yeah. They don't mean it.
That's weird to think about. Taking off your dead skin, you don't even notice because you're dead. And you're just like, you're sleeping and they're just ripping it. That's weird.
I remember I always got freaked out by bed bugs. Like, when people would say, don't let the bed bugs bite. Like, I was a wholesome child to the point where I was like, I didn't like the idea of, like, the bed bugs eating me in my sleep. And then I was also concerned of what if I squished them.
Oh my god.
They can hurt you, not ever really. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Bed bug? It's not like bed bugs. You know, like the boogeyman? You know, people said don't like that. I always thought that were like, his minions. So like, they would like bite me, and then like he would eat me. Like they you know how if you like sizzle a steak, like they would put the seasoning on, and then the boogeyman would eat.
Oh my god. That's like a coordinated attack.
Exactly. So I was like, okay, I won't let them bite. I remember I'd always like have a nightlight on because I thought, oh, if I have a light, the bugs won't bite. No.
Also, so what? Oh my god.
Life
The whole team DC'd except the one person. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I had the same like that recently.
But they carried. Also, I won the 10x. They gave us another rerun right after the one person DC'd.
That person's name, Crab and Potato. That's so funny.
What do you like with your baked potato? Do you like cheese or do you like tuna? Crab.
That is, actually... That's the wrong channel. That's the wrong
Mr. House said go to sleep.
Crab a taco? I'll grab a taco.
Crab tato. Tato? What do you mean now you don't want to? I will ban you from chat if you do not go to sleep. Slash half joking. Slash half joking.
Just time them out.
Well, time. You know what? That actually makes sense. I forgot that was a feature.
Yeah, time them out for a few years, that worked.
Oh my god, guys.
Time them out for a lifetime. That's basically just a ban.
No, you time them out for 8 hours so they get 8 hours of sleep, and then when they come back, they can talk. Easy.
Yeah.
That's how to get me to sleep, just...
Oh, they said no. We have to have consent, right? Is that how that works? We have to have consent for them to do something? Is that,
Well, I didn't. Well, the bots that come into my chat asking me to purchase viewers didn't ask for my consent, so.
That's not a bot, bruh. What?
I know, but like, they're
You know who
they're bot/people going into my chat trying to sell services, and they don't ask for consent, and I ban them without their consent. So I've missed. If Mr. Halfsaid is in chat without my consent, then I can remove him, right?
Yeah.
I don't consent to him being here. So if I never consented to him being here, then I don't need to ask for consent in order to remove him.
Yeah, like, security doesn't ask for my consent before they pick me up and toss me out of the supermarket for eating all of the food.
Yeah.
I chose to be here for you. Oh, that's so
Yeah, but what if I chose to make you go to bed?
There is someone camping in our doors. Like, they're just sitting in a wait.
I will go bite their ankles. Oh no, they're after mine.
Fun fact, they're using the carbon roller. I know this because, well, one, I didn't even look when they spotted me, but they're using sprinklers, which is the carbon rollers thing. And they're using a roller that- sorry.
You know, I should actually use like the squid beacons.
I have no clue how to use them. Like, I don't know where to look at them on the map.
Do you know like the little like cursor that comes up?
Oh, you get a little cursor?
I think so. At least you did in 2. I can't remember about 3. I don't super jump in 3. I never super jumped in 2 either.
Yeah, you do. You get cursor.
You need to like use your motion controls to put the cursor over the top of it on the map.
Oh, okay.
And then you press A.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
Like, it can be useful, but it's also a bit annoying.
Yeah, like, I just don't think it's worth it unless you're, like, on a core team and you're, like, properly communicating and trying to
Yeah.
coordinate plays and, which I'm just not doing, so. This guy.
How's the timer going?
Oh, I forgot about that. It's probably reached over 2 hours by now, right?
I think so.
Funny thing. I find it funny that like when we were like stream Splatoon earlier, like before debut, because this is the first time I think I've streamed Splatoon since debut.
No,
As- oh no, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, but like in pre-debut or like anytime I played Splatoon, I swear when we were like coordinating, we would play so much we wouldn't, it just wouldn't work. But when we just sat there and talked about random stuff, we popped off.
I think Splatoon is like a game where like if you talk about the most random.
Oh my god, we're like nearly at we're at 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Line. Like I feel like if you were communicating and like feel like you feel the stress and you're like, oh, we lost.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
we
you
won.
have to think, but then like when you're thinking about strategizing and like communicating, then you like the part of your brain that's just like the muscle memory and like knowing how to play the game just shuts off because it gets used up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go next, guys.
That's okay. Take care.
Oh,
Thank-
don't get to South first.
You don't get to lose
I got the
at
double
my
XP. I've got the double XP ticket out of that.
Oh.
Nebby, Gold doesn't get to leave without your consent. That's actually a rule. I think. Is that a rule? You cannot.
Gold, you're allowed to leave. Please look after yourself.
I was about to say, Dear Nebby, I would like to request. Hold on. Dear Nebby, I would like to request approve the leave from the voice chat so I can partake in what is known as sleeping so I can regain energy for tomorrow.
Please do that. Please have sweet dreams and an amazing eep. Oh, 10x.
I'm not gonna sleep yet, but I probably should turn this all off.
Yeah.
I'll message you when I'm going to sleep anyway.
Okay. Take care.
Bye.
Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. I'm waving. You can't see. Oh, there she goes. And that was the one kill bag tier. The kill bag, just the singular.
The squids have taken over.
Squibs.
I love
Yeah, I'm the only person here without a Splatoon PFP. Maybe that should be the next thing. Draw kill Splatoon.
Oh my god. I love how everybody in your time zone goes to sleep before you. I don't know why that's funny to me.
Sometimes people who are in the time zone behind me go to sleep before me.
Like Pinky.
No, Pinky's ahead.
Oh, who's behind? Oh yeah, Leo's behind.
Leo's 5 hours behind, and I go to sleep after her.
Yeah, but Leo likes to go to bed at like 9. Like, she's like a normal person. Like, somebody's...
True.
she
You
never
have a
wakes
point.
up. Like, in your defense, she doesn't like have like, she's not one of those people that's like, well, I'm 2 hours ahead of my sleep. She's like, I'm 2 hours, like,
But like, Leo's when I should be going to sleep. Leo's like having a healthy sleep schedule. And then there's like me, where I stayed up once to 5 AM playing freaking Project Sakai.
she's so like, she's like, it's 9 o'clock, I'm going to bed. I'm stay up. I'm like, please, no. She does not like stay up for any.
Leo's life goals.
She's got like, I don't know how she does it. Like even on weekends, she's like,
I think like she just has like her internal clock is just built different / positive.
and it's like she feels sleepy at the time she. Like that to me is insane. The fact that she built herself to be sleepy when she needs to be is insane.
Yeah. I'm stuck here with a lack of melatonin and just cannot sleep to save my life.
Like, I can't fall
I fell
asleep
off.
after 5. This is going, yeah, it's 9.
Real. Leo is life goals. The L in Leo stands for life goals.
Yeah.
And then the N in Nebby stands for not life goals.
Not life goal.
Oh, come on, somebody DC'd on. I forgot this was a 10x, and somebody DC'd.
No, so what happened? So the N for Nebby is gold, and then Leo's life. So it's N. It's
Lost a freaking 10x. I'm offended. The yoke.
It's not your fault.
The yoke
Random
could.
PC. Also, why did everyone become a roller? I just realized. Why was your team rollers?
Rolling.
Are
Rolling.
you guys gonna keep playing open, or are you gonna switch to tricolor? If you guys switch to tricolor, then you can keep time stream snipe you.
I was just gonna get out of open because like I'm not playing with anybody, so there's not entirely a point.
I'm
Cause
getting tired of carrying in pro. It's not fair.
I'm tired of them hearing.
I'm getting like overall splatters all the time. I'm constantly switching from like
oh no.
to defense, then to aggro again. It's like I must be the most confusing tri-stringer player in the world.
What does Soul stand for? What's the S in Soul? Is it Splatoon? Too good at Splatoon. Every time she cooks, I feel like Soul's like a one of those like, I don't know, like what, you know, like those RPGs where it's like Soul must sleep for 62 hours when she's. Sounds ridiculous.
What's really funny is because when Nebby wakes up, I'm usually still awake, and that means it's really late in the
Nebby wakes up. Good morning. Good night. Wait, you're going to bed? Yeah.
I remember that I would like be walking home and then you'd be waking up. So
Yeah,
when the server would be active.
exactly.
I remember when Hero used to be awake at that time. That's like, if he's awake at that time, then there's something wrong.
It's not my favorite. It's not funny, but it's so like. I remember setting an alarm for like a random time in the morning. Like, so here was 1 or 3 of them. First set alarm. Hi, good luck in school. Then I go back to bed. I don't know why. But I was
Oh
like,
my
oh yeah,
God.
never. Hi. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I thought I'd stay up. That was so weird.
Wait, you can actually hear like the metal bit on the side of the roller.
Yeah.
It makes noises when it's dying.
Oh my. I remember staying up really late one day. It was like 1 o'clock. And I was like, I got 2 more hours till Nebby wakes up. I can do it. And then I'd fall asleep immediately after. Like, well, never mind.
Oh no.
My life goal for a while was to stay up until Nebby woke up. Just to say, like, not, I was and now I do it every day. Not because of you, because I have so much stuff to do. Like, I have stuff, I have games to play. And then, you know, then you got the games to play.
Real. I remember, like, before, my, like, sleep schedule was really confusing before 2020. Like, when it was, like, the weekends or, like, it was a holiday, the later I went to sleep, I would wake up earlier.
Yeah, that's how I do
But, like,
it.
if it was a long holiday, like, say, like, summer or something, it was a long holiday, like, it'd eventually even out. But, like, the later I went to bed, I'd always wake up earlier than if I went to bed earlier. Which made absolutely no sense. Like, if I went to sleep at 10, I'd say wake up at... if I went to sleep at 9, wake up at 7. If I went to sleep at 10, wake up at 6. Like, bro.
Yeah, how I hated that. I used to be like that. I think I still am.
I
Like, I will intentionally go to bed at 12 on school days and wake up at... Okay, so I did a test, okay? It's like I did a scientific test. I'm so happy. So I did, I went to bed at 9, in the night, and I woke up at, 6 for school, and I was tired.
Right.
And I didn't have any, like, caffeine or anything that would make me wake up,
Yeah.
unnaturally. So then the next day, I went to bed at 10, and I was still tired, and I kept going. I hit 12. Woke up at, so I went to bed on the dot, woke up at the same time as usual, and I was and more excited. And I was like, wait, what? Like, for some reason, if I go to bed in the nighttime, like, it's so weird to me. I go to bed on the same day that I wake up. So technically, I don't sleep for 1 day. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's not how that works.
Okay, I'm going into tell it right now. Apparently, I actually have to play with one of my friends.
What?
So
You have
the one that actually carried in the 1v3. So,
No,
but
congratulations to them, by the way. Like, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10, even. Like, oh my god.
I could be silly. I could be fake, and be an absolute nuisance.
Oh, battle time.
Oh, God.
just realized if like somebody with Nebby's profile picture DMs me, I'll have 3 of the same icon 3 times.
It was so wild on Christmas Eve. Convincing, like, half my friends list to turn into Kelmus.
Oh yeah, that was a good idea. I thought it was a good idea.
I realized I never sent one to you, Soul. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You weren't invited to the Kelmish cheer, and now I feel bad.
So, in a different server, I still had bags now. I like dropped the one that had the and I started like scamming it in a certain server. Like after holidays.
That's pretty good right there. Don't.
It's funny because it's not entirely a secret. I think. Do I didn't?
What's
I forgot this was tricolor. Okay.
Is that what you're
I'm defending. It's fine.
Is that the secret?
Basically, a friend of mine absolutely hates Kelbag with a burning passion. You'll probably be able to guess who it is. But he hates Kelbag so much, to the point that I didn't even message him. I never asked him to do a Kelbag. I didn't talk to him. And he just messaged me, really annoyed that we were all Kelbag. And I'm like, hey, what did I do?
What is this, bro? Like, why is he such a why?
And then like we did culminate, and he was like, "This isn't funny," and I'm like, "Oh," and he's like, "Why do you think this is funny?" And I'm like, "Sir, you're treating this as if we're bullying you. This has nothing to do with you."
I don't understand humor like that. It's funny because it's funny. Well, humor is different.
Yeah, I had to explain that.
Like, if
It was, I think it, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny, because he was kind of the one that introduced me to Kelbag, I'm pretty sure.
that's probably right, dude. I think.
Or he started it, I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, I don't understand these people. They like introduce you to something,
And then hate the fact that they did.
or they just hate it. They don't even hate it. They just hate it. They did. It's like, bro, like what?
It's like bafflement.
I don't know why people get mad at other people's interests, unless it's like bad.
Yeah, unless you're like saying that your hobby is like murder, then I'm like, okay, call the police.
Yeah.
That's not a great hobby. And Minecraft. Chat, don't kill people. Only, okay? But like, you get the idea.
Superstar. Like, whoa, is that your twin? You have Superstar and you're the hyper, he's the super? Is that how that works? Is there a hyperstar hierarchy? Is there like the hyper, the sad, the mean? Like, is that how that works?
I'm obviously the cooler one.
Well,
For real?
That's not what I was asking.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm definitely at the top though. For reals.
Oh yeah, because you're hyper, so you're wrong.
Yeah. I'm like the one that's like constantly on a sugar rush.
Hello, dinosaur 12348.
Hi, hello, welcome to chat. How are you doing today?
Okay, this is my stream actually. No, not really.
Wait, no, my model's freaking out again. Oh, there we go.
Yay, let's go.
Tiny takes over stream, real.
Yep, it's me. Alright, so, how you doing? How's your day? And, can I ask what your favorite dinosaur is?
Somebody's name is Success. In this. What happened?
Yeah.
What happens if like? Do they mean like they're gonna success? Like.
That person named Celeste? It is Celeste.
Yeah, there's somebody called Celeste as well. Oh, mirror. Onesies.
Wait, is that person called Golden, but spelled differently?
Huh?
One of the orange team looked like it was golden, but it was like spelled weirdly. Like the font is weird. Someone on the orange team. I don't know what weapon they have. They'll just kill them all and figure out.
Yeah. and kill them in the game. For real. I don't know how much I need to set, like, God help. You know what, murder? Woo! Ah! You know, am I going to find out by killing them, or am I going to find out by them killing me?
Let's make it.
Or will we find out when the match ends? Ah! I just realized, did they do this recently?
What?
You can see the team names of like the people that are like that are also attacking. Hold on.
Is that new? I don't remember.
Oh, that's new.
I've not seen that before. Either that or I've just not actually noticed it because I'm like the least observant person.
No, it's new.
Wait, did that happen like
Yeah.
last game?
No, that was an update. I had an update.
Huh.
Man, I went into this not
The-
knowing
The players couldn't enforce the fact that the other attacking team were friends, so Nintendo had to like make it so you could see their name.
That
Wait,
was-
no, oh, you can see them on the map.
Like they really had to hammer it in.
I don't message people a lot. I used to message people every day.
Relatable, to be honest.
Remember, every day I'd wake up, message my people, and then play games and wait for them to 2 hours of my day talk to them. Not anymore.
I remember when I would actually like talk to people regularly, and then that sort of ended.
It's a confusing word. That's insane. I remember when you ever just look at DMs and look at find that you've never that charger's being annoying. I say.
Peaches. Right, let's see if I can see like the. Yeah, you can.
Too bad I'm waiting for that thing to happen.
What thing?
If you know, you know.
Have I forgot something? I just.
Probably.
Oh, the thing.
The thing. The
I-
three things.
In order to go to the promised land, you must collect the 4 things.
Is it 4 or is it 3? I swear it was 3.
Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3. It was 4 or 3.
3. Because it wasn't it the lid, the actual blender, and then the box?
No, it's the bomb, and then there's like the blades as well.
Oh.
Oh, that was smooth. Oh. I just got a smooth Kraken kill. Let's go. Double the Kraken. Snipe them. Woo!
bad. It's really funny.
Why you're still trying to kill me?
I am.
You can see my name. We are friends. Oh my god. I will bite their ankles, respectively. Respectfully. I will respectfully, chew their leg in half.
I wish that, like, your teammates, in quotations, got more health, but you, like, kind of noticed they're not supposed to be shot at.
Like,
It's like, I mean, to be fair, most Splatoon people see other color and then they kill, so half the time they're not that observant.
yeah, true, fair. Like, I've accidentally, like, killed people that you're supposed to not, because
Yeah, my...
I just saw their color and I was like, oh.
I dropped my phone!
Because I get, like, you see colors faster than you can, like, read words.
Exactly. I hate the fact that, you'll accidentally kill somebody, and then they'll literally just do the entire...
Like, they'll take that as, like, a war declaration sometimes.
Oh no, it's super annoying.
Sure, the Japanese they actually team up. Like both attacking teams will actually team up. They won't like try to kill each other.
Yeah.
I think they only try to kill each other in like the last minute or like last 30 seconds. That's like
Yeah, because, like, to ink, like, the other turf, and, like, if they're inking your turf, you want to get rid of the problem. Like, type thing. Because if you want to, like, I just murdered them, whoops. Because you want to, like, win. Even though you sort of, like, you do win, but it's, like, half win. For example, right now, we half won.
So we'll never get to know who Gold was.
Oh, it said last time. I don't think it was saying golden, but spelt funny. I think it said something else. I'm pretty sure. Triple gold. I remember when we were playing the Splatoon demo Splatfest, like the test fire. I did it with some friends, and we joked that the people who were like at the side would be like, we were like, nah, they're not like peacefully like put their thing to the side. Yeah, look, there is there's the name, like, second bottom in orange that you were talking about earlier. But, we were like, see, on the thing that it's like, where they're just like, across their arms or they're nodding, like, yep, we helped. We were like, nah, they're not that accepting in real life. They're like yeeting their controller out the window. And then we made up like a whole story about like that controller, like hitting a poor guy called Paul or something. Or John.
what the heck? Why?
I don't know. I think that's what, like, playing Splatoon for 12 hours straight, starting at 9 AM and going to 9 PM does to a person.
My foot's cramping.
Like, I woke up early. We all woke up early, and then we're on call playing the game for 12 hours straight, so by the time we were in Tricolor, it was 6.
You're crazy.
And it was wild.
Bro, I remember, this is so silly, so I had, a girl profile picture, like, those Splatoon girls or whatever. It's, Anyways, I got distracted. So, like, I'd have a girl profile picture. I'd be like, oh, I'm having a cramp, and people, it's like the girl cramp, and I was like, no, it's just my foot, right?
Real.
They'd be like, oh no, I feel so bad. How? It's my foot. They're like, but you're a girl, right? And I'm like, even if I was, I could still cramp and other stuff.
Yeah.
I just one guy.
I remember I would always assume like it was like their foot or leg or something, and then they just look at me and be like, no, no, it's not that, and I'd be like, oh. Because like, if it was their leg, or if it was like their foot, I can help. I can like tell you like how to like make it not as sore. But I'm sorry, I can't help you with the other thing. I'm dumb.
You're kind of lost cause.
You're a lost cause, mate, we're sorry. I'll book you the funeral.
I think the dude was probably sexist.
Oh no.
He was like, just tough it up, bro.
Oh no.
And then I was like, and then like one day I was like, I'm a boy. And he's like, oh, I hope you get better.
What the fudge?
Wait a minute, buddy. He's like, oh, it was a joke. I'm like, buddy, I'm sure it was. It's like,
It's only a joke if the person it's aimed at is laughing. As well. Like,
no.
it's only a joke if everybody is laughing. If you like, say you made a joke about somebody but they're like not laughing and they're upset, then that's just bullying. And then you've got the whole it's just a joke just to get out of the fact that it's just bullying.
No, I think
Big brain
that,
words.
I really don't like how like people like that's their get out of jail free card.
Yeah. Because then you're just gonna make all bad jokes bad.
Exactly. And then you have the people that actually mean it for it to be a joke. Serious, you don't.
Here's I have an idea for people who end up in like messy situations. I have an idea for them. What about communication? How about healthy communication?
No, just call your Honda. Call the Honda. You're okay. I need a Honda.
You can't go wrong with a name like Honda.
Insane. I feel like you're like the person that's like, okay guys, just buy a Honda. Don't wait. Just and then Soul's like, she's like the Splatoon professional.
No, it's just because I'm playing competitive right now.
How much? So Splatoon's $60. How many Splatoons would it take to buy a Honda? Let me look this up.
Ooh.
How much is a Honda?
But then it depends on like what type of Honda, because like Honda's like the brand.
That is true. Let's do 2024. No, we'll do 5. Why not? Okay. 2025 Honda Civic Sport. $27,800. So Splatoon is
Woof.
6. So 60.
That big number divided by 60.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I need to remember that. 27800.
Copy paste.
I don't think you can copy paste in a calculator, bruh.
What?
Well,
if you have a physical calculator, then you can like look up and down on the screen.
No, I'm using my phone. Divided by... Wait, divided by 60?
Yes.
You would need 463 and 1/3 Splatoon copies.
So then you need to round up because you can't have like half of a Splatoon coffee.
Oh no, I think I could. So then it'd be 63. So
Yeah, but then like if you snap the copy in half, it's going to mean nothing. Cause then like the cartridge is like in half.
So if it's 63, because 3...
Oh wait, no, sorry. You give them a second-hand version.
Yeah, that's what it is. So 463, so it would just be 402. Anything below a 5 is down. So you would need 460 to buy a Honda.
Yeah. It would be, but like, say if like if you're talking about like number of objects, or like say like I just accidentally killed the other team. I'm sorry, chat. Nah, I've just like declared war by accident. I never processed that they were like. I need to process like what teams and what role. Wait, no, wait. I am the defending team. Hold on. Chat, I don't think I know how to play the game.
Oh.
I thought I could see their name tag. I think it's just because they were there and then they were gone so fast that I never like acknowledged the fact that they were actually on a different team.
The most expensive Honda that I could find, you would need to buy 930 copies of Splatoon. So you could get 930 Splatoon or just buy the most expensive Honda, which was probably more expensive, but cars are weird because like it depends on the brand, it depends on the model, it depends on you selling it, it depends on how much mileage. It's gotta know. It's so much. Like there's so much it depends on.
I understand nothing.
Like okay, so if a car is new, like let's say it's this year, it's gonna be more expensive than a car.
Yeah.
If a car has a bunch of miles, so there's a number of amount. We call them miles.
Yeah, it's like how far it's traveled.
Yeah, how far it's traveled because there's a certain limit in which there's a certain limit where it's so many miles that by the time you get it, pretty much can only use it for like 2 trips or something. So your mileage also dictates expensive or non-expensive. And then you have if it's crashed before or have you gotten like if you weren't a good driver, pop the tires or you crash the or you scratch the paint off or something like any damage. Like even bird food.
Like your history.
Yeah, your history of the car, and then how much the company themselves, the car people, are willing to sell it for. And then you also have to factor, because I think how it works is the car people, if the person that gets the most, so it goes that sold you it, the company, and then the manufacturer themselves. And so like if I am a Honda person, I want them to buy a Honda because technically Honda will, which will give me more money as opposed to if I buy like a different. So that's why like I think it could be wrong. Like if you've ever, I don't think you've gone to car lots, but if you ever have, they try to sell you their, like there's Honda people. So like the Honda person's gonna try to sell you the Honda because they'll get the most amount of money from that.
Yeah.
As opposed to them trying to sell you a different brand.
Right.
So it all depends. There's so much, and then there's like so much, and then there's and then if the car was like made for 1 year, spikes up the price. There's so much of, bro. There's so much that goes in a car. Like you search most expensive car, and it's like a car that was sold. Like it's you don't even. There's not like. It's so weird, and then you have the online, which are even more confusing, because those just like.
So basically, the most expensive car is next year's car.
Technically, yes.
Because next year never comes, therefore the most expensive car never exists.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm trying to be silly.
You have
a... It is past 1 in the morning. 4 Oreos! And yo,
Oreos,
Sun Wukong, that went up against that person earlier, oh my god.
I had 8.
You ate them and their family.
And their sisters. Wait, no. Family, them, and, what were the other 4?
That's what happened, like, that's what, like, when the Inklings, like, get defeated and it looks like they've lost the wife and the kids.
Oh my god.
When Gold was talking about it.
That was pretty.
Like, when the Inklings lose to know, like, I lost the kids. I lost custody. My wife divorced me. My parents died, and you're like, no!
I remember in Splatoon 1, apparently the defeat music was really bad. Like, not like bad as in soundtrack, but it was like, like apparently. a lot of like people that started with Splatoon 1 were like, bro, this song makes me feel sad in real life. It's so depressing.
Real. And then like when you're using a shooter in Splatoon 1, like the lose emote is like they literally fall to their hands and knees and start like banging the weapon on the floor. They start like that type of depressed. And you're like, whoa. That's
I
deep.
don't know what weapon it is. But
I'm a Splatoon player and that's deep.
What's the weapon? I think there's a weapon where they literally they take it and they just throw it on the ground. I don't know what weapon it is. It might not even exist.
I think it'd be really funny if they had like a bucket, like a tri-slosher or a slosher or something. You put in the foot and then they get so angry at it that they kick it away and then they like hit another person in the head. It'd be so funny.
My favorite is when I think it's a charger. They throw it up and they miss, and then like it drops on the floor and they fall down because it hit them. Hand is on their head because it hit them. So funny to me.
And like we were talking about like Goldspot the Inklings got depressed and then you see the Octolings.
Oh wow.
We should like rank the losing animations of what ones look the most depressed.
Oh jeez, that'd be a fun stream. Just like all the tier lists, like get like a
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That'd be a peak tier list for real, for real.
That'd actually be better if you just played the game and you kept although that'd be pretty hard to
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that this was okay. Chat, I don't think I should play Tricolor. I forget Tricolor is real.
I think you should go to bed.
You know, I think that too. Like my head's starting to hurt. I should wear my glasses, but I also don't want to because then my model will freak out. Like, chat. Who's ready to see like my eyes have like a seizure?
I'm ready. Oh my god.
I took them off now. Like,
That was creepy.
my model does not work with glasses. Cause it like they obstruct the
I
face.
think that was an oversight.
Poor VTubers with glasses. I died 10 times that game. I am tired. I'm going to check. I'm going to back out for a hot second.
Undead.
Yeah,
Undead
what are you gonna
still
do?
alive?
Pretty done.
Oh wait, was
I'm
Undead
there.
live? Damn, we've
Yeah,
made it.
ready.
We've made it over 3 hours with the timer.
There's no way this I swear something's gonna happen.
Something is. I'm a bit scared, but I'm not gonna. Listen. I ain't going to poke the bear, chat. I'm not going to do anything. Undead do still be live.
Yeah, he went
Yeah,
live.
he's
We should
streaming what's
Yeah.
he's streaming what's good right now.
How long has he been live for? Let's check.
I want to say what 2 hours?
Like 2 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll say I'll go for maybe like a bit longer, and then we jump scare Undead.
Jumps it.
You need to go to bed.
Like that'll be the raid message. Nebby jump scare.
But you need to go to bed.
But I want to play just a little bit more. I'll go till 1:45. So that's like 15 more minutes. How long does Undead usually stream for again?
I don't.
He'll go just 3 hours, but I think that's
Because I don't want to end up missing him, because that would be sad.
I think it depends on Woodman. On the like. Woodman goes for a while, so but I don't know. I don't know. Good question. See, these are questions that no one knows the answer to.
Right, I'll do two or three more games and I'll go to sleep. Because I also don't want to like play for a crazy amount of time, because sleep's important, guys. I need to keep my sleep schedule somewhat acceptable. So then I can go to sleep on Sunday night and then wake up on Monday. Because next week I need to use my brain cells. I need to actually think.
That's a dangerous thing.
Real. I have to regurgitate all the information I've learned this year, and I'm like, oh.
But I mean, you haven't learned that much, have you?
I've forgotten half the stuff, so it was enough for me to forget. Chihuahuas!
Hold a minute. So, from January 1st to now, you've forgotten half of the
Wait, no, okay, I mean like this, like, educational year. Since, August, I've forgotten so much. And I'm like, dang it, I need to, like, actually look into this before I forget everything. Because it was like, there was some stuff that I was like, okay, I need to look into this, and I've been, like, failing tests because of it for a while, and I've just been forgetting to actually teach myself it again.
The only months I remember at the first school year, we call them semesters, that's how we roll. I remember October and December, and that's it.
And
then
I remember the stuff that I found interesting.
I remember the content of all the months. I don't remember what happened. Like, you told me,
Yeah.
like, I don't know, it's weird. And then the second, second semester is, I don't remember. I could
Like,
not tell you.
I can remember, like, what we've been taught, but, like, not, like, the information. So, like, I'll remember the name of the thing, but not the thing.
Yeah.
So say you were, like, learning tension in physics. Like, you learnt tension. I remember being taught tension. I don't remember anything about it or how to do it. Like, I know what it is. Beyond that point, I'm useless.
Your team is legit just rigging
Wait! Wait a minute, wait, what?
Y'all are rigging Trico.
Wait, we were planning to raid Undead and then Undead's here, wait, what?
What?
Undead, what? Wait, this...
Sorry, I'm not on your stream.
I'm dead, Raid. Oh my god.
Undead, hi! Hi, guys! Oh my gosh. Hold on, wait, I can't read chat as well as I can right now. I'm in a match. Give me 30 seconds. Oh my god.
Well, maybe you're gonna have to find someone else to raid.
Okay, you know what? I'll go in for a while longer then. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Y'all are asking me questions about cars. Hold on. Give me 15 seconds and I'll read everything. Do I believe in car Christ? Like,
Yeah.
Christ?
Oh my god.
Do you think you can crucify a car? What the? Right. Anyway, what Cars 2 questions do you have for Undead Raid? You guys love the car movie? Lock in. You Raid, indeed. Hi, Undead.
So, funny story on we're gonna raid you. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Undead has a crush on all Cars characters.
Can I have context? Okay, dare I ask for context?
I don't think that's not a good idea with Undead, bro.
Oh no. Undead loves McQueen. He said so unlimited. Not allowed to. Did you do that? In their Cars universe? What the?
I thought that wasn't. That's crazy.
Chat, what's going on? This is mental.
You shut up. You should probably shut up.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, okay, right, streamer things. Let me get my glasses off my keyboard. I forgot I had those.
Nicole probably has 3 parents, 2 mothers or 2 dads. How does
Slash-
that work?
Right, hold do 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 do.
I don't think I was ready for this car lore, bruh.
Right, please work. Work. Yay! There we go.
That's why Undead ended stream. He could not take the car quest.
Wait, cars World War One, cars Cold War, it's all canon. Car nuclear bombs. What the fudge?
Undead was like, I can't deal with these kids.
The car's conversation got out of hand. No, chat, you're wrong. It got out of wheel. Cars don't have hands. If they do, then I'm concerned.
Don't encourage them. What are you doing? Why would you do this? This is so funny.
Or out of tire, you should say. How
So when
Itchy, what no.
are you? They.
This is a question that we should not ask. That is a question that you do not ask.
Well, Honda and Honda love each other very much.
No. No.
Cars actually have hands in their eyes.
What? What is this lore?
I'm scared.
What?
Maybe we should have rated him sooner, man.
Maybe you should have done that extra game. Like, hot damn.
I feel like next you're gonna be like, did you know that?
Oh, the
headlights
wind.
of cars indicate something?
I thought their windshield wipe, like the windshield wiper. Soviet. Chat. I will be honest. I will be honest. I have not like. I have not seen like the Cars movies in such a long time.
Oh, you're not asleep on my bed.
No.
Cold?
No.
Oh my god. You know what, chat, I'm gonna give you something nice. Here, have Kelbag. This is my reaction to you guys' information. Cars that sees the means of the production.
Dude, he was actually saying this. I'm not on your screen right now, so I'm like legit just like listening and I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse. Destroy the non-car believer. Wait, who's the non-car believer? And thank you all for the follows, by the way. Who doesn't believe in car Jesus? And what is going on? I am so confused.
Yeah, you do. I don't see anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're so screwed. Why is there a talk to
I'm
It's so over.
so confused. Jeepus cars.
Nebby must atone for the. What is going on?
Nebby must atone for their sin. What sins did I commit?
My brain hurts.
What?
Can I go to the bathroom? All the car video.
Oh, we can vote. Wait, is this because I haven't seen Cars in a long time?
Yes, it is, but I also haven't, so I'm going down with you. Can I go to the bathroom?
Oh my god. Yeah, go. I can't wait to like wake up tomorrow and people are gonna be like, oh, how was stream? And I'm going to have to explain this to them. Didn't watch all Cars movie every month. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my model can only smile, so I'm so sorry. I will cry for you. I'm sorry. Tiny is added to the list. Oh my god. tanks are just cars wearing armor?
Okay, so all I'm saying, okay, so this is probably a controversial topic, or it's not, no, not a topic, it's controversial. I've only ever watched the first car movie. I've never watched the others.
Tiny, I don't think this is the time to admit this.
I'm just gonna admit this now.
You
I've
what?
only seen one. I've only seen one first Cars. And unless you count Planes as a Cars movie, which I don't, because they're literally planes, the only Cars movie I watched is Cars 1.
Wait, I have a question.
I've seen glimpses of Cars 2, but it looked uninteresting. So I didn't watch it.
Right, wait, question. Is a plane just a long car wearing stilts with small wheels and wings? AKA, is a plane not a car and just a plane? If so, then I've been on a plane. You mean you didn't watch Mater become a spy? You didn't watch lightning become washed and replaced?
No, I didn't.
Wait,
saw,
I think
like,
the last car movie I saw was like the one where there was like like Mater was like accidentally taken from the secret spy person.
Yeah, that was Cars 2.
And they were like trying to bring in like it was something about getting rid of the lemons or something.
That was 2, I think.
That was the last
my
one I seen.
My favorite Cars movie isn't actually a movie. The one where they go to the car or whatever, and they push over the track, and that's so funny to me. Like, I love when they go over to the track, or whatever they're, you push them over, and you're all mad, like the dusters. That's so funny to me.
You didn't watch him go into an underground fighting club. Wait, that rings a bell, but it would have been years ago.
What are you talking about? This is not film.
That would have been years ago.
I love the movie. It was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
He killed someone named Bart.
Oh god. Is this the latest cult? Like, I haven't poked my head in the undead server in a while. I need to poke my head in there more often. But is this the latest cult? Like, you had Bibble and now we're on to Cars as well.
I feel like
Are we putting Bibble in the car?
no, don't encourage them.
People died in a car accident.
They've forgotten. Oh no.
We must bring. What is going on? I'm so confused.
So, I mean, every community has their cult. We have Kelbag cult in the Discord, and then you guys have the Cars and Bibble.
I don't have a cult.
No, you're part of the cult.
No, I have my own server. I don't have a cult.
I'm both in and own several cults. I mean, legally they're clubs, but they're cults in reality.
So what cult?
The Bibble cult who shrunk. Cars gave his engine rod for your sins. Oh my gosh. I think this has officially become the most wild stream I've ever done. Like, I thought, debut was wild. I thought, in fact, no, I thought yesterday, like, first stream with affiliate was wild. I think this is, like, they're equally as wild. Oh my god.
Funny.
This is mental.
So what cult?
Wait, who? What cult? Who? You asking?
What cult is so long?
Oh. It's
slightly part of the. I think I might be part of the Bibble cult.
fabulous.
Alright, chat, we need to make a specific cult just for Soul. I need you guys' ideas.
Wait, I have a suggestion for your car cult, okay? I'm going to donate to your car cult with a suggestion. You should put the cars on bags. Like, I mean, like, this cursed type. Cause, right, funny story. We raided Ori yesterday. And, they were exposed to Calbag. This wonderful sticker that you can see in chat now, right? This led to the creation of Aven Gucci. You mean Call of the Lamb is pretty fire to making cult out of the cards. The cards could be 4 cards Apocalypse in the Bible speaks of. And the name of the manufacturing plant Jupus Karst and the engine block I forgive you for your sins.
Wow.
Yeah, have cursed bags, have cursed bag images, you're welcome. Do that with what you will.
Okay.
This is wild, oh my god.
You know what I think of this car cult?
Do you guys eat your carbs? Heart hands for you guys, by the way.
So,
Do you eat your carbohydrates?
it's not. Oh my goodness.
Me when I make a pun that's really bad. The carburetor tastes great.
You know what I think of this whole cult thing?
Did you eat karma violets?
Stop.
No, yeah, puerile.
You know what oil comes from?
Did you put a car in a hamster wheel?
Metal pipes.
Oh my god. Sorry, you had to wait and run, Nebby. Don't worry, Undead. I hope you had a good stream. Take care. I forgot to ask about it. Oh my god, I'm not used to this.
Undead. Listen, don't leave. I want to ask you 2 questions, okay?
Oh no.
2 questions.
Hope you had a good stream. We've had fun.
I want 2 questions from you, and then you can. Okay.
This isn't.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm serious. We're Undead. I have 2 questions. The first question is, did you drop these people off because you didn't want to deal with them anymore? And second is hold on.
The question is
The second is a statement. You know that we're gonna raid you first?
Yeah. You beat us. We're glad to have you though. Happy to have you. I will raid you back one day. If the stars align.
The stars will align. It's funny.
The stars aligned and then the unaligned. That's like, this is just a literal Japanese character. Damn.
It is
Okay.
cool. No, I just realized I could technically be damn too.
You could just actually ask him the questions elsewhere. Oh, I just like murdered someone. Oh dear.
That's not nice of you.
Thank gosh they don't hit me enough. Let's go! Woo! Nevermore. The dumpster fire. How did the whole cars thing start, by the way? Dare I ask how this began? Who's your leader?
Is it Vasco?
True all will be answered through cars.
I feel like Vasco did this, but also he's not. Let's just blame. I think Vasco is like.
Watch Vasco have no idea what's going on.
This isn't Squidman energy. This is like energy. Like Undead didn't start this, but his server started it. So I'm gonna guess that like somebody probably is in Vasco, and then they took some random car conversation. It started because Undead asked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. It started because Undead asked, would you rather smash car for the candlestick for beauty and the peace?
Oh my god. He brought it upon himself. He brought it upon himself. Oh my god. It's his own fault.
Is that
I have no sympathy.
Candlestick cool?
And it went wild. I can tell. We can tell. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I need to... Orange. Orange is bad. Green is good. Oh my god.
Dare I ask what Undead picked? Or
Yeah.
what was your vote?
What did Undead pick? and like, are you going to turn him into a car? Are you gonna like get in or just like draw Jeepus Karst?
Oh my god.
And by Lord Jeepus Karst, them car assassin suspect? No! Oh my god!
Please, bro. I've never seen that word. I've never seen C-A-R replace anything. I've never seen car mixed with that. And now I've never
Tonight is a first for a lot of things, I guess.
Who's Lord Jeep Bus? Can I ask whose that is?
Lord, well, Jesus, Jeepus.
Jeep Bus?
Jeepus Karst.
Can the cars become the Among Us characters?
Has somebody, we're bound to get to the point where Undead gets turned into a car, right?
Probably.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm looking forward to, or if I'm scared for that day.
I feel like you're going to contribute.
You're already working on it, oh my god. Oh, my model just freaked out. Camera, please, model me, thank you.
Undead has a VTuber, it's just a car. It's a car.
Wait, you should have it as a redeem. So it's like, somebody redeems it and then this PNG tuber gets turned into the car.
That's funny. Oh my god, that is so cold.
Go get a blanket. Hot cocoa. It's January. Christmas just ended. All the holidays just ended. We're allowed to treat ourselves. I realized that when Team Money and Team Presents are going up against each other, it looks like Cinnamoroll. It's like the Cinnamoroll v Hello Kitty Splatfest colors from 2. Oh my god, can I like ink the top of this box? Thank you.
So just so you know, white is good.
Thank you! Blue is evil.
You know, you may be cold, but if you were a car, you could let it be open and warm up and everything off. Yes. That takes time.
Oh my god.
I'm a robot, obviously. Oh, Soul has to go. Bye, Soul.
Oh. Bye, Soul. Sorry, I never said goodbye. I feel bad. I'll need to say goodbye in chat after this game, but I'm gonna like forget. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was that ended my round of being alive pretty fast.
Only us two, the dynamic though.
I'll need to change the text. It's just the one kill Batir and Tiny.
The dynamic
the reason that it's like Kelbag mixed with Musketeers because there was 3 of us. We had Golden Pinky was here. Oh, my dog's just lying in the hallway floor. Okay. She just got summoned. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Let's go, let's go, no! You've single-handedly car crashed your whole chat. You're sorry, don't worry. It is fine. It has been entertaining. I feel refreshed. This has been a fabulous experience. Thank you for introducing to the car cult.
I might have to go soon, I don't know.
That's okay. Damn, it's nearly 2 AM. Wow.
You should be asleep by now.
You know, I should be. My eyes are a little bit sore. But like, you guys weren't... Chat, you guys weren't here. Those of came from Undead when when we saw what happens to my model when I put on my glasses.
Oh no.
May the manufacturing plant be with you. Help. Oh no, I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. May God be with you. But yeah, my model, like, eyes freak out every time I put on my glasses. So I have to be like blue light, brain hurt. Yep. Wait, one of the eyes just shook backwards and forwards. Like, I don't need glasses to see, they're blue light ones. They stop my head from exploding. But then model doesn't work, so I need to blow up my brain every time I stream. It's worth it though. You guys are all cool. Love y'all. Bird boy. 10 out of 10 name.
Actually, I'm not cold, I'm hot. SMH.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's me. Okay, I forgot I was like also had my thing showing. I just like had a whole brain reset. Okay, both colors are bad now. I'm orange. I'm orange, which means I need to beat up all the other colors. And video game.
Nah,
Splat King became the king of getting splatted themselves. Hot damn. And then died to the bird boy. Jeepest cars hot. When did... huh?
Oh my, okay.
Oh.
Calm down a bit. Calm down. Calm down. Just be good.
Huh? I am baffled. I don't think Splatoon Tricolor can be compared to the Holocaust. Oh, damn, I couldn't get him in time. There are tanks and cars, therefore that implies there's military. But that doesn't mean... Oh. I'm... Yes, military fight wars, but like... The military can also just mean like... general country defense. Right? Soul's yelling at me and the Discord to go to bed.
I'm telling you, it's for your own good.
Other historical events happening card to at minimum 9/11 happened.
Bro, okay.
I think you guys have like over-researched this. How did you get from a smasher pass to this? But then again, I don't think I can dictate how far things go. Because I have like spread the plague of like bags everywhere.
Yeah, can I ask, like, what's with the whole 9/11 card? Like, everyone says that now. Like, everyone's like, oh yeah, 9/11 caused cars, like, cars, like, what's the whole, like, is that real? Is that canon? That like, what? Because it shows the skyline and there's oh, well, I mean, in the Planes movie, oh my gosh, it's canon. Hey,
I mean, I guess they probably wouldn't have wanted to show it in the Planes movie.
yeah, I think that's just they didn't want to show it, or maybe it was before it was built, you know, because like there was before.
I don't know when they were built. What was the technology like? I know nothing. I know nothing about history. I did not take history.
You don't really want to show like planes plus 2 towers. Like that's not good.
It's not an admirable thing to see. It was set in 2016.
Well, okay, so
I mean, it also makes sense then.
Is it 2016 their time? Because like they didn't get 2
Tiny,
towers
I
before
think you're
2017.
grasping at any reason.
Listen, let me cook, okay?
Right, you cook. Oh, I'm a bento box.
I'm scared to admit that 9/11 is canon to the cards, and that doesn't seem. Pixar confirms it uses our time. Okay, I agree with you then. Fine, it's canon, I guess. I have run out of options. That's scary.
Chat, this is wild. I'm going to change my thing to be, instead of Celestial Firecracker, it's going to be Celestial Bento Box.
You should switch it to a celestial.
Celestial Go to Bed? Celestial
No,
Bento
just
Box.
Celestial blade of glass.
Right, it is 2 AM. I say I go on to a maximum of 1/2 past.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean no? Do you want me to go to 3?
Oh my god. Okay, I'll make you a deal. Okay? I'll make you a deal.
Right.
Okay, it's a good deal.
Please?
Every person that join, listen, let me cook, okay? Let me cook, okay? You're not ready for this. This is a good idea, okay? Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Alright, are you ready?
I don't know if I am, but go, shoot.
Any person that joins using this, you get an extra 30. So if you want Nebby to keep streaming, you probably should click on that link and join her Discord.
Oh my... Tiny!
Come on, it's a good idea. What? I'm cooking right now. Am I not cooking? This is a good idea. It might work.
I think you're just gonna break your heart here, Tiny, of the fact that people don't care if I'm live. I mean, you get free stickers, I guess. There's the real table, there's Calbag. There's Miku threatening to bomb your house.
There's you get notifications quicker than Twitch.
Yeah. True. I think. I don't know. I don't get notifications for my own stream. It's me that's going live. Why would I notify myself? I know I'm live. I've gone live.
Why? Yeah, I don't think that doesn't. That's.
Oh gosh, 10x. God, welcome to the Discord server.
Yes, somebody joined. It worked. There. I knew someone would do it.
Wait, Tiny, guess what I didn't do today?
What didn't you do today?
I didn't tell Blue Sky I was live again.
Oh. Whoops.
I find it funny that you like yesterday I forgot to say I was live as well, but you remembered.
Yeah, I usually.
Hi, my girl. Hi, my girl. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Can I swim with the wall? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh!
I do Blue Sky. I might do Twitter as well, just 'cause
I have a Twitter account, but I just don't use it,
yeah, I don't know.
and I probably never will.
My issue with my Twitter is there's so many like I think there's my Twitter.
I mean, the only reason I had Twitter in the first place was to follow a singular artist.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was something. I joined Twitter, followed artists, and then it went to crap. Now it's not. There's like one artist that posts on Twitter. Everyone else left.
Yeah. Because to be fair, like the whole AI situation can shoot.
I really wish, like, I really wish if I want to see art, I have to, like, I don't check Twitter that much. Because I think, like, it's Twitter, I get on Twitter because of the notifications, and then I stay there because there's stuff. I don't like having to open an app and then, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, if I get on Discord, I use it with notifications.
Glad to hear you're doing good, my girl. There was a whole car cult situation which I think you've just been exposed to by a chain. Yep, Jeepus car. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't think you can even condense it into one sentence.
No, not really.
Good. Oh my god, you know the content. Okay. Yep. I undead raided into the stream and then I end up with a bunch of car cult messages. He already knows. You can imagine my confusion when we're playing Splatoon in the middle of a tricolor match and then jump scared and I'm getting asked about my faith in cars. You were there for the stream.
Car or a handle? I mean, personally, no, I'm kidding.
Oh god. Yo, wait, I actually won a 10x. Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't get it when they were fist bumping, so I need to record it and get that later. Hey ho.
So, like, how do you...
This is mental.
handle? That's all, that's all I'm asking. How do you even do that?
How'd you do what?
How do you smash it?
No!
Like, I know
Tiny! Tiny, no! Tiny!
I'm just asking.
Think for a moment. Is this a question you want the answer to?
I actually do want the answer. I want to know. Because you can't just ask a question like that and, like, if...
questioning you now, Tiny. You need to ask the question. Ask the question. Go on.
What is my question? How do you smash a candle?
Okay. Tiny's quiet. I'm sorry, guys. He's running off of desktop audio. I don't know what proper setups look like. Because you don't see people's OBS. Well, there
is? There is? Are you sure? I thought there was like only... And we light it. But how? I'm trying to think. Cause like... Candles have light.
Somebody clip this.
And then like...
Please.
Don't you like...
Because when I talk about this to people, they're not going to believe me that this happened.
Who said holes in the... I'm talking about the candle itself.
I'm concerned.
Like, if I have to search it up, I'm not going to. But
Please don't!
When you're about to swear...
You can swear, it's fine.
You can, just don't be like too,
Don't-
like, vulgar.
Yeah, don't. You can curse, but be reasonable.
Yeah. I
Yeah, Meguro already swore, and I never said anything, so you're fine.
I kind of forgot that he did. I really thought. I don't know why, but I kinda
I'm used to people swearing. I just don't do it myself.
I feel like Mitchie's gonna like pull a Wikipedia article, which is like
Oh,
according
no.
to scientific studies. Automod audit? Oh no. Oh no, I'm not a mod.
Oh no! I can see it! I can see it!
Can you read it to me?
I don't know whether I should allow it or not.
Can you read
Probably
it?
not.
Can I want to
I don't want to say this out loud. I will. Oh my.
you do
I'm not going.
picture?
I'm not going to allow it. I'm gonna deny it. But I will take a. Oh my god.
I wanna know. I feel like he said something really important.
What do you mean he said something important?
I don't know, man. The knowledge he has on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Because then we'll get clipped.
I will get clips taken out of context. I'll lose my career.
I don't have a career to lose. Joke's on you.
Right, I'll DM it to you.
No, you're gonna post it in the server. Obviously.
Nope,
scared
I've
now.
sent it to you, and you alone.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh my.
You're curious now.
I kind of want to say this out loud because
Don't.
because Magata. How do you?
Magata!
I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry.
Meguro, do you want me to send it to you as well?
I can read it out loud.
Don't read it out loud, please.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna read it out.
Right, I've sent it to you.
I guess. I mean, I guess.
Watch me send it to the wrong person.
Send it to.
I sent it to you, right, Meguro? You got it, right? Right, Meguro? Oh my god.
Wow. Well, now I know. Thank you.
You can. Wait, you're crying. Okay, you definitely see it then. Right, you've replied.
This is. Yep.
People people are going to ask me how the, like, people here earlier are gonna be like, oh, how would, are gonna, like, ask in the Discord, how did the rest of stream go? And I'm going to have to tell them this. This happened.
I don't know how to clip stuff, so
What the heck? Could you?
I'm a man of information.
I swear, if there was no clips from this stream, I'm going to be surprised.
So,
You speak the truth.
What? If you speak the truth, what's the most sensitive part of the candle?
No. You know, this conversation is reminding me of when somebody walked in on my friend group talking about Persona 5.
Oh no.
You soft.
Thank you, I'm very soft, how'd you know? I don't think I want to, I don't want to,
Mitchie, would it help if I turned my volume down and then you can turn your device volume up, or is like your device volume already at full?
Mine's at full. I mean, I'm also on a phone speaker, so it's probably not.
I'll mess around. Let me like mess around with something after the game.
Dude, I don't know. I should not. Now I want to know, but I also don't know. Discord mic.
And then it just sends an Amori.
That's funny. It probably is. It's dive on my phone, and you know, phone. Not perfect.
I might just have my volume turned up really loud. Why does it say chat pause due to scroll? I'm at the bottom of chat.
Oh, I do. I love when that does that. I hate when it does that. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
Chat, this is wild.
This is an amazing stream.
You guys came in and talked about cars and stuff that I'm not going to repeat, and it's like 2 AM. Oh god. How did we get here? How did we get here? Jeepus car.
Not creepy, dude.
Jeep bus cursed. Right.
I need to delete all these screenshots.
Right, how's Blame Undead? Yeah, you know what, yeah, he started it.
Yeah, I blame him. He asked the...
How's Tiny sounding now? If Tiny can speak and then chat reply. Pretty please.
Rawr, it's me, your favorite second-hand questions like, can you have a candle and light it, and it make light?
Yeah, that's better, okay. That's good. We find this out as, like, streams ending soon. I'll say, like, a few more games.
Can you eat candles? Wait a minute.
I mean, if the candle's made of wax, then I wouldn't recommend it. I say no. Rhubarb would say yes.
Who is that? Who is that? Like your
Beckett. Do you remember Beckett?
Oh, okay.
They have too many names. I'd literally just say whatever comes to mind first.
Mr. Beckett, the British.
Yep, the guy who eats batteries out of calculators.
Of course he does. He's just that.
And remote controls, and literally anything. I'm kind of concerned. But then again, I've kind of given up at this point. So I'm both concerned and not.
of a weird question. I always want to know the answer.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to ask them.
Yes, however, it depends on the brand because of different chemicals made in the candle. Natural candles made of pure wax can be eaten.
Yummy.
Is there like... Surely it can't be good for your health, right? It can't be good for you.
If you eat a lighter, can you get heartburn?
I feel like you'd probably die if you ate a lighter.
Well then, would you get heartburn? Because it would technically, like if you flipped it on...
Oh my god.
Like,
It's like if
that
somebody...
would-
This reminds me of like... Is it... Like, do you know like the whole, like the pickup line of like, is it hot in here? And they're like, oh yeah, I ate a lighter earlier. Like, I could just like imagine somebody trying to make that pickup line and then somebody's like, yeah, I ate a lighter earlier. So that's probably what it is.
That's...
Do you get what pickup line I'm on about?
No.
Oh. It's like when...
Pickup line, I know.
I made up a pickup line and I'm never using it. I refuse. One, I made it.
You're a blade of glass because I'm gonna cut you or something.
No!
Hi, baby G, are you a blade of glass?
Oh, okay, yeah, there was that situation. That whole situation happened.
How did that go? I don't remember how...
Fun fact, Bickett started that. Because he mailed me a lawnmower in Animal Crossing. And I was playing Animal Crossing with Pinky and Leo. And... You didn't say it was healthy, merely that wouldn't kill you. Fair enough. And do you know how like you can like put posts on the bulletin board in other people's islands? I basically wrote, sup baby G, are you a blade of grass? Because the lawnmower is hungry and rapidly approaching your location. And then it just developed and got worse from there. I like how the person named Kraken like made like a little squid next to her name. It's really cute.
You know what else is cute?
Wow.
Me.
Real. Self-positivity. Yep, it got to that. Are you a lawn because I'm a lawnmower? Yep, it got to that. We flipped it around saying, sup baby G, are you a... It was like... Like, it got to a point where it was like that's the way around it was. It was like, sup baby G, are you a blade of grass because the lawnmower is hungry and fastly approaching? Because that implies something. And then we flipped it around and it was like, sup baby G, are you a lawnmower because I'm a blade of grass? Like, and then it got messier from there.
Are you a lawnmower? Because I'm a blade of glass.
This started from a friend sending me a lawnmower and Animal Crossing.
Are you hey baby girl, are you a blade of grass? Because I'd like to be sucked up by you.
Whoa! I don't think... That's not how blades of grass work.
Is that not how lawnmowers work? Do they not suck up the grass?
But lawnmowers cut it and then suck it up. So, like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. But you said blade of grass, not lawnmower.
Oh, I meant lawnmower.
I didn't even get into
I'm
the
a
game and a
blade.
communication error occurred. Oh my god.
I'm a blade of grass. I hope you're a lawnmower. I want to get sucked. That's what I mean.
Oh my god.
That sounds okay. Listen. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, guys.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
No,
Clip it.
no, no.
Clip it, post it
I
to the
don't know.
Discord.
You guys don't know how to clip it. I don't know how to clip stuff. So you guys.
I'm not clipping it. Are you a blade of grass because I'm a cow? Good.
You. Yummy.
This is mental.
This is why you should have gone to bed. This wouldn't have happened.
Let this be a lesson to you guys. This is why you go to bed on time. Big curse things don't happen.
The later it gets from me, the more like crazy I get, and I get like, "Hey guys, can you like smash a lawnmower?" Like,
I don't think that would work well for anybody.
if it was stationary.
No, these are the best things to happen in the sleep deprived. Oh, I'm queuing. I don't remember pressing to queue, but okay. Oh, I probably.
I think you probably.
I think I have memory issues. I definitely do. Oh my god. Yo, you know how I have like the cat toggle and then the dog toggle? Should I get an elephant one so then I'll remember things?
That
Chat, is it me or what?
is it me or?
Or what's
I
the?
don't know. I think it's or actually.
What's the or? Or what? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh, is he gonna? I don't know. I'm waiting for him to answer or ask her what is the force? What is the city?
That's a joke. Oh.
Oh, well, chat, hear me out. Often, no, I'm kidding. Although,
Nah.
this one specific one, no, I'm kidding.
How am I going to How many people do you think have clicked on the stream and just clicked off at the sight of what's going on? Like, they heard the topic of conversation and were just like, you know what, nah.
I feel like that happened.
Fun fact, Tiny. The stopwatch is still going.
I figured.
I'm shocked.
I honestly, after 2 hours, I'm not shocked anymore. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably not. Unless he's waiting, like, after, at least, unless it's, like, something that will stop after stream.
He's
Like,
not that smart.
right, that's not, at least 3 times. At least 3 times, you know, fair. At least 3 times someone has clicked on the stream and clicked off because of the absolute madness coming out of our mouths. Or what we're typing on the screen.
I'll be more family friendly.
I, myself, is family friendly, but like, the rating of the stream depends who's on it.
But that is true.
I bet YouTube's going to love this VOD.
Oh god. I don't think YouTube will allow it. I think they won't allow it. I think they'll be, oh, it's okay until you mention the fact that you.
I don't care if I don't make money off it. I can't even get paid on YouTube. I don't care to make money off of it.
That is true. That is true.
But
I think
if I don't get like kicked off the platform, I really don't care.
you'll be kicked off. Although, I don't know. Also, the one hell bag of turds that's plural. There's only one of you.
That's the point. I can't be bothered getting rid of the S. I've changed entire names, but I can't be bothered to get rid of the S. Right, I'm gonna make that a last game.
Yep. Any last words, chat? You guys want to ask any goofy questions?
If I go, hold on, let me see if, are you on the just chatting screen? Can you be heard? Try?
Hi?
Yeah, you should be heard.
Hello. Make a cursed roll? What? For what?
Like, what type? Please let me know. You can hear Tiny, right, guys?
Hello? Hello?
OBS says you can hear him.
I have a message for you. About your first night. The animatronics
Yeah, okay.
get a little freaky at night. And, be careful.
Oh my
Shut the
god.
door. Don't let the freaky animatronics get you. They get a little quirky and freaky. You know how they are. Just survive like 5 nights and get like a pig tech or something.
Right, nobody who I follow is currently playing Splatoon, so probably won't be ending you to Splatoon unless Tiny, you have any suggestions who we're gonna raid. We're not ending just yet. We're chatting a little bit at the end. My dogs have like dragged the blanket like into the hallway. Oh my god.
Okay, I have 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Huh?
That's crazy, bro. I have 4 people streaming Splatoon.
Damn. Who's live? Send me a screenshot.
They're not all together, which is painful.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. I got it. I can get this. Hold on. I got this.
Because it would be good to stream and like raid into Splatoon, and also we have raided Ori like how many times in a row have we raided Ori? We raided
3 or
1, 2, twice in a row.
Here's your screenshot. Don't worry about the middle one.
Okay, I recognize nobody. That went so well.
Yeah.
Do we want to raid into the category? That probably makes sense, right?
I mean, that would. I mean, everybody else.
Yeah, right.
Everybody
Pick.
else isn't playing Splatoon.
Pick one, Tiny, pick one.
Bro, you pick one.
You get to pick. You're our guest today. You survived to the end, so you get to pick.
Oh, but that's a hard. Okay. Hold on.
I hope y'all have enjoyed stream, by the way. Thank you for all joining us. I'm gonna do, I realised that the actual, like, commands have become absolutely useless. We don't need to actually put the exclamation mark, because I could just mention, daughtery, and then, there we go, my artist and rigger. You know, the Discord servers come up a few times, and then, oh, I actually didn't say one for the version without the S. Now I look like a lemon. There we go. There's your bunch of links for end of stream. Read the messages.
Bro, you think I know who to, think?
We have a Splatoon channel in the Discord server, so if you're looking for people to hang out and play with, you can go there as well. Sparkle hands.
Let's just do, ask.
Who?
Bro, I don't know how to say their name.
Right, is it the top one, the second one, or the second from bottom or the bottom?
The bottom, the very bottom.
Syri.
Yeah, that person. As bottom as you can possibly be.
Okay, right, okay.
Because I'm a bottom for candles. I mean, no, wait.
Tiny!
What's gonna be your raid message?
Right. Nebby jumpscare with kill bags and hearts.
I like that, I like that.
And then whatever, like... V. Sorry. Okay. No, I did do the V. Work.
I told you.
This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Oh no.
Chat,
That's not what it told me. Uh,
uh,
uh.
do we cancel it or do we go?
Are you guys mature?
Or are you mature, Tiny?
Oh, no.
Alright, I'll hit cancel for now. We need to think.
We need to think. We need to think.
You know what? Tiny, think. They came in talking about cars. And a cult. And a religion. About cars.
Yes. True. I'm in a goofy dude. Just-
Chat, we're never going to end stream.
I know. I don't know. Like what? Are you guys mature? Can we trust you?
Yeah, can we trust you?
If they say a bad word, will you not tell them that you? Will you not?
Oh my god.
I mean, okay. To be fair, one of them said the F word, and the other one actually, I repeat what the other one said. I think they're. I mean, I think we're chill. I don't know. I don't know how. What?
The only reason that I'm asking, and I'm like, no, you can't trust us. You know what? I'll trust Meguro on that. Wait, no. If I don't trust you, then that means I should trust. Meguro, you've just created a paradox.
It's like, I mean, honestly, it's Splatoon. How mature? Maybe it's, I don't know. How are you? That's my question. How?
I think it's just like
that. Oh, if they swear or not, I don't know. Does that work? I mean, I don't even know.
the only reason that I'm like thinking about it is because I'm not like, as a streamer, I'm not 18 plus. I'm not like anything bad, except apparently we went there today.
That was the exception.
I blame you guys. I blame you guys.
Yeah, it's your guys' fault. I'm dead.
But it's like, since I'm not like, I don't have like an age limit, except like maybe don't watch me if you're like a toddler.
If you're below 12, you can't be here.
Like, if you're legal to be on the platform, then you're fine. Like, I think, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah, so how
I
it
can't
works
actually
is-
remember the
works is
minimum
this.
age to be on Twitch.
You have to be 13 or older.
Mm.
If a person reveals that they're younger, you have to ban.
Okay. Oh, 16.
It's not. It's 13 last time I checked. 16's like.
I know 13's Discord.
I thought 13 was Twitch, and then 16 was like. I don't know.
But like,
I don't remember.
I'm just like, I'm not a mature content creator, so if somebody's doing mature content, I'm a bit like, oh. Yeah, 13 is Discord.
Oh, okay.
Stream Elements is very enthusiastic with the advertising today. But then again, I
think
literally
the
coded it
top-
to do that.
I think the very top. Last time I tried to raid them, it didn't work.
The top person.
Yeah, last time I tried to raid, it didn't work. Like it said, this channel does not have raids turned on or something.
Should we try?
And we can try. I don't know. Dude.
Yeah, the raid settings do not allow you to raid.
Hell. And all the other people.
I like how we've got the intense lobby music. And we're like figuring this out.
I mean, we could raid my favorite streamer, but he's also mature. But it's the game he's playing, not his content. He's not playing Splatoon. He's playing the adult version. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Guess we could just raid Vault.
Hold on, man. Let me check. Like, let me think. Give me a moment.
This is gonna take a 6.
Maguro's live.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Maguro.
Alright, let's get her. Him. Let's get him. Get on.
Maguro, are you still in chat while you're streaming? Yeah.
We gotta get Maguro. Let's go get him. Side eye.
Side eye.
Okay.
Sorry, chat, we're reading out of the category. I'm sorry. But it's Meguro. We need to be annoying. It's like legal. It's like illegal if we don't.
For real. Alright.
Right, everybody, remember. Totally it was a real Nebby jump scare. Flood their chats with, like, spam stuff, spam them. Thank you, y'all, for being here. Meguro, have fun with the bunch of us. It's literally just gonna be like changing his streaming. Bye, chat. Take care. Goodbye. Any last words, Tiny?
I drink water. I have to go. So like, enjoy the other stream. Don't eat candles. Don't I don't know. Tell Nebby that he needs to go to bed.
I'm going.
What's always remember, don't no alcohol for you. Drink your water. And then I don't
Bye, chat.
bye. Love you guys.
Bye.